Hello. Welcome, everyone. How goes? Also, is Admiral here already? I saw your map. I saw your Rimworld colony. I have not done Rimworld in like two massive expansions, so I don't know why everything is like weird, creepy, electronic blue, but I'm here for that vibe. That looks so cool. Of course, before we get going, get this all ready. As usual, I've got a rant for everyone. Yay! Also, hold on. What year? We're into that. This is a manual save. I don't know what. Fort start, merchant calm start, water experiment. Okay, we don't need a lot of these older maps. Time to push it. Mostly because experiment extension, pressure experiment. We have like 32 saves here. I don't want to hold on to all these damn saves. They're unnecessary. Feb 4, Feb 24, water fill test, promotion blues, base fill test, end of stream. I am a hairy wizard. Start, don't flood. All right, how many saves are we down to? We're getting close. How does it say that's my active save? That's weird. I don't know what the hell makes it think that's the active save. Does that mean like the last one I loaded? Unlink test we don't need. Pressure test we no longer need. Oh, hold on to the rest of these for now. I'm gonna load into this one. That's because I'm using dark lights. Ooh. So, by the way, okay, let's do a side thing before we get into the game, which we're gonna get into, don't worry. Microsoft hates you. Microsoft hates you. Microsoft hates me. Microsoft hates existing. Between last stream and this stream, I've been made aware of two very important facts. Three very important facts. One, Windows 11 is garbage, hot garbage. Little known fact. So I'm presuming everyone knows, but a quick recap of the situation right now. About what, 2 years ago? Microsoft released Windows 11, which was a Windows version to replace 10, which was supposed to be the last one, and they were going to do all updates on the 10. You don't need to buy or upgrade or do anything. We're going to slowly, tweak this. We're going to keep to this design. We're going to stop changing the fucking UI every 5 seconds. They went back on that. Fuck you, all consumers and shit. And they're going to Windows 11. Now, part of going to the Windows 11, they put on a whole bunch of restrictions. Like, you better have a good enough computer to handle our operating system because it's so inefficient and garbage. It's garbage. Like, it just does not work right. Just let's put that out there. First of all, you have to have a stronger computer because our computer does not do well. Windows 11, I think, requires you to have like 4 gigs of RAM, and it's because it's constantly using 2. Linux doesn't use any, and people have released like hey, let's get rid of the bloatware, spyware crap that Microsoft keeps putting in here, and it reduced the memory load of Windows down to like a couple hundred megs, like 200 to 300 megs. So, admittedly, I am rounding and I don't have the greatest of memory, but presuming I'm close to right, 2 gigs of RAM are just dedicated to spying on you for no fucking reason. It's not necessary. And 1.7 gigs and like 0.3 gigs or whatever aren't. You know what I mean? Like, get rid of this, or maybe it'll be a decent product. They keep getting rid of every feature that makes Windows useful because nobody who knows anything about computers is switching to 11 because it's garbage. And then they go to the people that they don't know anything about the operating system, go, hey, can we get rid of this? Do you guys mind? And they go, I don't know what that is. So they go, well, no one's using that feature. Let's get rid of the good features. That is the literal opposite of what you should be doing right now. Nobody is switching to it because it's hot garbage. Making it more garbage because the people who don't know better to not use the garbage does not make it less garbage. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. That's where we were. Like, to be clear, that's not new. That's where we've been. Every fucking 2 weeks, they release new information about Windows 11, about shit they're doing, and no one likes it. Now, another thing that they've previously done, that they've been doing, is trying to cram AI into your computers. Even on Windows 10, if you got a Windows 10, you may at some point be getting an update where they're going to change the square in the lower right corner to, ooh, we're going to give you AI, and it'll know what you're doing. It's Clippy! Clippy didn't work before. Why would you think Clippy would work now? Nobody, not a single fucking soul on God's green earth saw Clippy in Microsoft Word a decade ago and said, you know what'd be cool if this thing was just my operating system. That's why they got rid of Clippy. You cannot be this fucking dumb. You cannot be this dumb to not learn from such a simple concept. Nobody wants Clippy. Nobody wants that. We want a search bar that finds shit within 4 seconds, like it used to do in Windows 95, 98, 2000, XP, Windows 7. Just do that. Stop putting in stupid shit. Again, that's where we've been. All right? That's not the new info. That's just to get everyone up to speed. The 3 important facts that have come out. Microsoft has decided that on Windows 11, the AI that I was just talking about, that's not AI. That's just large language model. I realize it's all just large language model. I'm just going with how Microsoft is like half putting this shit out. That's weak AI. That's old school AI. We're going to do new big AI. Ooh. For what? For your file explorer. Why the fuck would I need an AI to figure out where my files are? Just look. What do you mean you need a fucking AI for file explorer? That's the dumbest thing I've heard of. But this AI is so fucking intensive. This AI is so fucking demanding that they are going to put out new prerequisites for Windows 11. Now remember, they already increased the prerequisites fucking way high that nobody wants to fucking deal with because of all the bloatware and shit. So this is what a computer does. This is what Windows 11 already needs. And if you don't have Windows 11, then the Windows 10 update will go, oh, we can't update you. You don't meet the prerequisites. Thank God, right? Like they've already got like a really high prerequisite for something that should not have a prerequisite. Above that prerequisite is a new premium tier of bullshit prerequisite for this AI crap that they want to do. And if you have Windows 11, you can install it if you meet that first bullshit tier. But if your computer is not good enough for the newer, more bullshit tier, they're gonna put a fucking watermark on your computer saying, by the way, your computer is not good enough to run our super bullshit that you didn't want, and we want to have a watermark here so you know not to blame us but to blame yourself. Go buy a new computer because our shit's inefficient as fuck. So you buy or just upgrade to Windows 11 if you meet the prerequisite of this higher tier of shit you do not fucking need, and you might still get a fucking permanent watermark that goes, haha, your computer sucks. Upgrade because our shit's that inefficient. One of the prerequisites is that you have to have 16 gigs of RAM. The current bullshit of it is that they need half, right? Assuming similar numbers, you need half to handle their bloatware. So you need 4 because they're using 2, right? So, and admittedly, I am reading into this. This part could be wrong, but I'm using the trend line, you know, that sort of math that we all had to learn in fucking high school for the SATs and shit, right? Like, ooh, what's the next number in the series? If they're demanding you have 16, that means this bullshit takes 8, right? Like that's high school math, right? Like this is the trend line you're doing. Are you implying that this AI bullshit needs 8 gigs of RAM to tell me where my pictures are? What? Why? Stop putting in stupid shit. Nobody wants this. Just make it small and fast. That's dumb. It needs like 256 gigs of RAM total, not free, to be fair. 256 gigs of RAM, that thing, and then like an ARM64 architecture processor, which I admit I have not been keeping up in news in the processor architecture, so I don't know by itself what that means. That might be a bullshit requirement. It might just be like, hey, that's an everyday thing. I'm not going to weigh in on that particular part because I don't know enough information on that. However, the check system goes, you need to do an or. Either you do option A or option B. Option A is 16 gigs of RAM, ARM64 architecture processor, and 256 hard drive size. Or option B, you use this Qualcomm processor. Isn't Qualcomm constantly getting in trouble for maybe spying on you for China? So if someone's looking into this and are like, oh, this thing's bitching at me, I can go get A, B, and or C, depending upon how much your computer's not matching the prerequisite. Because remember, this isn't there to attack people who are good at computers. Because like, well, anyone with a good computer for gaming would obviously meet these. Remember, just like Windows 11, this is attacking people who don't know computers, who have just upgraded. So imagine a permanent ad saying you have to upgrade your computer for the demographic of our population who don't know computers. And it's going to tell you either A, get A, B, and C, possibly equaling some amount of money, or B, go for this Qualcomm thing, which presumably might be the cheaper option. I don't fucking really know on that one, but it seems like an odd thing to do, to be like force advertising to people who don't know about computers, and one of the advertising options is to go get a processor, which by the way, the processor's not completely out yet. It's not completely out. That's information one. Information two, the Qualcomm processors are starting to hit companies and they're looking at it. And they're only as good as Intel Celeron processors? Like, they're not good. They are like literally worse than regular processors. They are budget processors. So their advertising tells you upgrade to X tier or get budget processor that definitely doesn't have like Chinese spyware in it. You know what I mean? What? What? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? Make it make sense. The fuck is wrong with Microsoft? Like, I'm completely serious. What the fuck? And then there was a third thing that added to this that made it worse, and I can't remember what the third thing now is, because I'm fucking flabbergasted on the Celeron processor. You'll need to buy all this stuff from us, or you can go to other store, and for cheaper, you can buy Intel Celeron processor. It will do same thing. There's no fucking way it does same thing. What are you talking about? It's baffling. Absolutely baffling. So yeah, by the way, if none of you were following the news on Windows, oh, no, I remember the third thing now. Here's the third thing. Microsoft announced we're gonna stop supporting Windows 10, okay? We're not gonna do Windows 10 no more because like tens of millions of people or more have not switched to Windows 11 because it's garbage. So Microsoft goes, okay, don't worry about it. Normally we offer a special thing to companies because they don't want to, you know, get fucked over, that they can pay, that we will continue supporting their operating system for a few years to give them a transitory period to switch over to our next pile of garbage. Because so few people are using Windows 11, we're gonna offer this to the general populace. Sweet, kick ass, yeah. It's gonna cost you though. The first year after they discontinue Windows 10, if you want to get like security updates and shit or whatever, $61. You have to pay for you have to start paying a subscription for your operating system. The next year, okay, first year, $61 down the drain. The next year, $122. That's not total. That's an extra 122. So you did 61, now you've done 122. You're $183 in the hole. Just for 2 years of Windows 10. And then the third year, you follow 61, 122. That's right, follow the pattern. $244 for that third year of using Microsoft 10. Fuck you. What the absolute dog shit. No, How about you stop making 11 suck? Nobody wants it. It's not like this is a new thing. It's not like they did something recently and like people are like, oh, we're gonna protest this one individual thing. It's been wrong decision after wrong decision. They have to know. There's no way they don't know that everyone recognizes that Windows 11 is just spyware garbage that nobody wants. And it doesn't have features that would even make people go, you know what, spyware garbage, but I'll deal with it. Windows 10 is spyware garbage. Everyone deals with it. Oh, well. It is what it is. You can't even be bothered? You can't even be bothered to like make it worth the spyware garbage? Is that where we're at? Sounds like that's where we're at, is that they just don't even want to bother. So, who's here for the Linux revolution? God, I hope Dwarf Fortress runs smoothly on Linux. Because you know what I'll do? I'll just have a computer that's not connected to the internet. I'll just download, I'll download files manually and then cut it off permanently other than that just to do Dwarf. Fuck that. Yeah, like what? You cannot consistently make like the most insane decisions like this. It makes no sense. Oh, that's right. I still got to fix my one script. Not GUI launcher. I want not FastDwarf. And needs is still got to get patched. I got to figure out what's wrong with that. Oh, also, this one's not a rant. Just, you know, calling out those of you who are spying on me. You're spying on me. DFHack released DFHack 50.13-R1 because Dwarf Fortress did an update, by the way. We got new pictures and shit, I believe. I'll have to look at the patch notes again. It's been a second. And someone in I swear to God, it's someone in my stream. Someone in stream has gotten annoyed over how much I make squishes, and they made a DFHack script to just make the parts of the squish for you. There's a script now that does a GUI that just sets up the quantum stockpile part of the squish. And you can just keep selecting the same feeder. So you can just keep running the script and go quantum squish, 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 squish. And you can just squish with a few clicks now instead of having to go through like 12 clicks. I don't know who you, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I just want to know who was losing their mind being like, oh my God, Strategist is doing that again. He's doing the 12 clicks. Oh God, he's moving wood. He said he's going to move wood again. Oh my God. Okay, fuck it. I'll just program it. If I just program it, he'll stop dealing with it. That's where I feel like we are right now. Secondarily, I like this. I don't know how to access this, but there is a lookup tool that they put in so you can see a bunch of good information about a creature. Unit info. I got to figure out what that does. I don't know where you find unit info. Do you have to run a script to make this work? You'll get information on ghosts. GUI/unit info viewer. All right. Unit info viewer. Boop. Now, does this update to whoever I'm clicking on, or is it? Yes. This is kind of nice. I don't know what they were talking about, like interesting non-spoilery things. I mean, like, it's useful in the creatures. It tells you about the eggs. Gives you detailed non-spoilery data. They'll tell you if they need grass or lay eggs. They'll even tell you their current size. That one I like. I'm always trying to figure out how big things are. This seems to be a little neat feature. I'm wondering though, like, I don't want to go on every creature, but I'm wondering what they mean, like what sort of information it actually gives you. Because obviously on dwarves, it's not going to give you too much because a dwarf is a dwarf. Like, where are birds? Dog. Keen sense of smell can be trained to obey commands. See, that is useful stuff. Pig. Distinctive snout, corkscrew tail, thought by some to be intelligent. Boars live 15 years. 100 sturdy drink, fond of drinking industry, how old they are, how long they about live. This is useful. Like I said, I'm genuinely curious about the extra information though, because they hint at it. Like this one's kind of like I said, they give you extra information on a bunch of them. At night they roost in the trees. That one's got me curious. Question: how do I turn it off though? Look, seems to be a toggle. I don't know how to turn it off. Uh-oh. Age, birth, max age, shearing, milking, grazing, egg laying, body size, and death for the selected unit. That's good for ghosts. That's really good for ghosts. We can track what's going on. Is there like a stop command? Oh, just right click it. I'm an idiot. And of course they put in some new information. Don't do things. Don't forget to keep saving, so on and so forth. Changes unit appearance. Oh yeah, so I got to look at that. That's what it is. We have to go to the old, not the old, but the core patch notes. So there are now new unit portraits for every creature. This was introduced in adventure mode. I'm not sure if this was out the last time I streamed this, but we have a lot of these now. There were a bunch of bug related crashes. I don't know if we ran into any of these, but that would be nice. Multi-kill squad orders got fixed, which I believe was the issue I kept running into. And printing off center. Large gems and gemcraft should be produced properly by gem cutting jobs. Fixed cave adaption. What does that mean? What was wrong with cave adaption? Fixed problem with numbers and wild creature clusters. Okay, that's been fixed. That's good. Plant modding. That's also very nice. What was wrong with cave adaption? Cave adaption exists again. Did it not exist? When did it stop existing? Holy shit, I'm out of the cave so much I didn't even notice that was a thing or not. To be fair, even when it was the thing, I didn't pay attention to cave adaption so much because I always make sure my dwarves get some light. The queen has imposed a ban. Of course you did. Make 2 anvils. Make anvils for me. I demand more iron anvils for the good of our queendom. Boop. Get that installed. But yeah, that is all the news that I'm aware of right now. How's y'all's weeks been? Has everyone had a super happy fun time? Star, star, star. You can be melted. The rest of these I might need to trade off. What did I do last time? We got the bridge working. I remember this. We did fantastic work on the bridge. It kind of sucks that there's mud there. I wish I could have like a mud cleaning zone or something. But hey, oh, I just banned everything. I was trying to unban. The fact that the drainage system works, I like. So we don't have to worry about dealing with that crap half as much anymore. We need to be moving up and we need to be setting up the guilds, which means today is actually about the right day to have that new GUI to set up squishes and shit. Boop, boop, be-doo-doo. Has Radu told you his current adventure build? He has not told me. I've been in his stream a bit during it, though admittedly I've got the attention span of a potted plant. I know he was a beaver. He was a beaver riding on a horse and he was adventuring around. Channel points, viewer rewards, request queue. Let's bring the request queue up. I believe I did the statue requisition. Yep, so I'm gonna mark all those as complete. We don't need those on my pop-up anymore. It was the beaver, but that died. Oh no! I'm sick. Oh no, don't be sick. Now he's got a gator, man. What did I tell you about being sick? You're not allowed to be sick. Very specifically not allowed. Okay, I don't think we can dye partial cloth. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of the dye cloth checks since I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. And I'm going to put in a dye cloth on repeat command right now just to get the last of the cloth dyed. And then after that, we should just be checking on thread, I believe. We'll see how well this works. This is probably, we have a bunch of dye. Apparently we don't have that much cloth laying around to trigger the, we have plenty of cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much did I have it checking for? A human caravan has arrived. Can't mill the blue plants. We're gonna work on that. I have to start bringing this tower up and updating what is down here. So if that is the idea, then first things first, I should start setting up the new wall. So I'm gonna go across like this and just start setting up. Whoop, I gotta set it up to let me keep building. Just start setting up the iron wall. You know what? If I ban the blocks real quick, I can get this installed real fast. All right, hold on. Ban you. And there's a copper block being a pain for some reason. Construction wall. Yep, just iron. Sweet. Build construction wall closest. Well, we're going to pretend like I didn't do that. Just order up a bunch of iron to our wall. Yep, okay. This one needs a roof. That's a problem. You have to come back to that one as well to fix. That entire... Wait, no. This entire section is wrong. This is the outcropping. Why does this part not have... Well, I mean, that part does not have roof because of power system. That makes sense. Give me a sec. What is this? Shale? I just got rid of that floor type. Okay. New idea. Just so we can make sure this part works. We'll have to do this in pieces. This is where the wall is, so nothing should be happening below that. I'm going to let that go as it is. And I am going to deconstruct this floor so I can do the part I need. And then we will go back to doing the wall as required. I got so many weird little screw-ups to fix. You're not going to let me do that, are you? What are you? What? Oh, the Titan or Giant or whatever it was I killed. That's weird. Build construction wall. Boop, boop. Ah, went too far on that one. And again, keep forgetting how this works. All right, cancel you, cancel you. Somewhere down here I made a mistake. Cancel you. Somewhere over here I made a mistake. Cannot remember where. All right, let that go as is. I'll see what else I didn't fix later. I think that shows the blocks. Because I think I just did up 3. Yep, they would have been the closest. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to ban these real quick. Get that, get that. That's installed. Go there. That's working. Go there. Can go there. Fix, 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 fix. All right, put you out. Someone is a sword master. Well, that's good for him, I suppose. All right. I think the most of this floor has been fixed. I forgot to do that one correct. That should not be all the way out there. I'll come back to that. Should not include the outcroppings. That's not part of the tower. which means I need to uninstall all of that, and all of that. What? It's much to discuss. I know. How are we going? Okay, the nobles are still fine. Take you out. Please don't stand on the wrong side. Thank you. Mandated the construction of certain goods. I'll work on that in a sec. I gotta finish my wall. You to you. Iron. All right. Let them run on that. Now I can unban those blocks, which I think was here. And we will work on shale. Now he's got to get, because I suggest doing a death roll build. I do remember him saying death roll a lot now. Didn't even know he had an alligator min in his rule to use. I was just riffing on his beaver, kept death rolling things. Look, sometimes beaver gotta beef. Oh. That turned off power to a thing that I really kind of didn't need anyways. Here's how I'm gonna fix this. Which part of you is on a wall that I can use? This part is. All right. Get rid of you. Link. Yep, I'm aware. Free. I'm aware. Free. I'm aware. I think I needed to do all of that. I think if I just uninstalled it, would have gotten it all back. But, you know, I like the new system, so I'll just keep doing it the way I'm doing it. This entire system needs to go away. And I got to figure out the real way to power this, because it ain't the way I was doing it. I suppose pumping it into something to pump it into something to break the pressure might work. The only way to really work on this, though, because if it shouldn't pressure from here. I do find it kind of weird that it would pressure from this side over. But it is ocean. Everything's just weird when it's involving the ocean. For right now, I'm going to remove the pump. I will sort out how to power it up a different way later. For right now, it shall merely exist as it should. Which I believe means I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. That would be on a wall. This is an outcropping. It should be straight. So I'm going to make it straight, but make it to where this little thing is cut off for now. Come on. Just so we can be a little safe and secure. And same as on the left, I will take this out from the right. Put iron here. And now we're completely secure in that. I'm going to put the shale block down. And why does this look much lower than over here? Because this is off center. That's fine. As long as this part kind of works, I don't care. All right, put the iron wall back up over here. And then remove this for now. See, this is not part of the wall. Why does this? Again, because off center, I gotta deal with that fact. I could just fill it in to make it look even, but that would be incorrect to do. Start replacing all this with shale. And then we'll work on what to do with this room later. Something to do with medicine, I don't know. Wait, no, not walls. I was gonna say I could use this to stockpile a shit ton of thread because I feel it would look better. Like in bins and like in chests and shit too. Just an absolutely unnecessarily large amount of thread. That one's a wall. That one's a wall. Put you up as thread and you as thread. We'll see how well we go from there. Ba-doo-doo. Don't kill yourself. Please do not kill yourself. And hopefully we won't need to use that much water in the hospital, so we shouldn't have a problem. I could give an office to the chief doc. I don't think I have an office for him. I don't think he wants an office, but I don't see why I shouldn't. All right. Do I have an extra table and chair lying around? It doesn't have to be fantastic quality, and this would use up an extra table. Why do I have 4 cashew wood tables? I'll use it. I'll figure out later why I have it. Fuck it. No chairs, though. Okay, now I'm confused. 4 tables with no chairs? Why? Why do I have 4 tables with no chairs? Are you installed? Why is there an iron table installed down here? Okay, we're going to uninstall that iron table. We're going to cancel this, and we're going to make an iron throne. Iron throne. Do one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't know what to do with the rest of this area still. Give me furniture, table. Come on, table. Everyone's hanging out around the death. I would not necessarily do that if I were any of y'all, but you know what? You do you, I suppose. Because that, you fall in, you are not coming out unless you're one of the swimmers. Iron table. Iron throne. Meeting area, you to you. I know you're overlapping. I'm gonna fix this. You're overlapping like one tiny square. There. Where else are you overlapping? Nothing else is over. Oh my god. Does that mean these two are overlapped? Oh, there used to be a wall there. That's why. Okay, nobody's overlapping now. You're not even supposed to be a meeting area. Go away. Office. Office. Office is assigned to the chief medical. I'm going to say chief's office. Chief medical office. There you go, Admiral Wiley. We'll get more stuff for him later, but, you know, whatever. You can assign an office to things? What happens if I assign the office to the hospital? What would that do? Cobalt Homes? Citizens only can go in the chief medical office. So it's still an office assigned to the hospital? Is that allowed? Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm genuinely confused what I've just done. Now, this is the guild hall. No established guild, all visitors welcome. This is the hospital. I've set hospital to citizens only. I'll set that to end long-term residents. This is part of the hospital, but it is an office. I'm slightly flabbergasted what I've done here. I don't know. Okay. We're going to ignore that for now. Either way, the next floor has been built. I should probably set up how this power situation here works. Like, this is... Jank is the wrong term, but this is jank. This whole thing was set up out of a needs-based system. What I would like to do is have it off of a verticality system and maybe take off one of the 4 stairs. My only worry is if I start doing a vertical power system close to the stairs, that is going to encourage the dwarves to find ways to off themselves. I can't put a gear without it being supported from down below. So I could put 4 vertical axles here or 4 gears. And then that way, if I put the gear here in these, because they can do power, then the gear itself would power it and that would free up this. The issue is we're coming up in the middle, which is kind of the point. It makes it look weird. And then the gears I could use if necessary for vertical power distribution. We're going to have to cause an interrupt to the windmill system, though, so I can get that out the way while I power this. Because I want to move that over one, quite frankly, if I can swing it to the gear system. Which means we should start working on that. If that is the idea, then I absolutely should start working on that so I can make the central stairwell be more central. Either that, or... I mean, I want to make it more centralized. I want to get that off the stair. I don't know why, that just annoys me. I don't like the... not good nature of that. All right, so do I have more gears? I believe I just freed up a few. A gear needs something to stand on, doesn't it? Or wouldn't it crash? Can a gear be supported horizontally? I thought gears needed something below them. Am I crazy? Not suspended because not suspended by a suspend manager. Why were you suspended? Was it because of water? I think this one's just because of the water. Really? Really? You're going to do this today? You're going to do this, dwarves? Where? Where are they? And they left. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go investigate. What? There were dudes sneaking in. Kill whoever you can. Well, you know what I should do in the future? Not even that. You know, like I killed them and let them run off. This is what the bridge is for. Like I want to use these guys as a front line of defense, and I do still want to stick to that, but I can't get every sneaky person because they run off by the time the rest of the, you know what I mean? So instead of doing the count like I do, I should wait till 3 and then tell them to pull the lever and trap the sneaky dudes in there and just kill the sneaky dudes. Be like, well, you know, you didn't tell us you were there, so it's not our fault you died. You know, whoopsie. Lock out, tag out. You know what I mean? Lock out, tag out. Get the fuck out of my bridge. All right, so that absolutely worked. Still a bit baffling, but you know, it worked. Build, construction, machinery, gear assembly. I believe that was using siltstone. Build, construction, machine, gear assembly, boop, siltstone. Because remember, kind of, this is the power floor, if that makes sense. I kind of want to be able to divvy out these things where I want to send them. It's like, these aren't supposed to be here anyways. And I'm going to get rid of all the power lines for now, just so I can get these gear assemblies everywhere, so I can get rid of the internal gear assemblies. And we'll just pretend that the water is lubricating. Or doing thermal, dispersing the thermal load. Like this is a fucking RBMK reactor. All right, what? Caravan has arrived. All right, we'll trade with them. There's this colony event I want to get into in Solaris, but I have no idea when it happens. I've been trying to, I say trying, I've started to introduce Pandasaurus Rex to the Stellaris. Okay, so the new external power system works. We've got our ring of power. The Soup Knots, thank you so much for following. Why does this sound louder than it usually does? Am I crazy? Was the game louder to you guys? I just noticed how loud it seemed to be. Thank you so much for following. Hey, Silveraku. 4th or 5th anniversary of founding? What? Based on the game sound fine to you? Okay, maybe just, I don't know, maybe my ear just fucking popped and I was like, oh, I can hear again. All right, so new issue. I have to create a new axle to make this make more sense to me. Not wall. Build machinery. Horizontal axle. Up, down. U to U. And you need 6. Okay, I need coconut palm logs for the palm axle. And we're going to make a new axle. I don't want to interrupt the flow because then I got to grab more water and stuff again. So I'm trying to create a different power structure so I can get rid of the old power structure. And then I'll make that be a hole and just transfer it out a different way. Also, I kind of think it would look cooler if I had 2 coming down. I don't know why. I just think it would look cooler. All right, so now I'm going to get rid of the old one. We have too much stuff going on in this stockpile. All right, I'm going to draw you to include up here now. Still got to get rid of a bunch of you. Now, we have a guy who just came in, right? We have merchants coming in. Let's go from no artifacts and worn. Grab everything I can and sell some anvils. Why can I not? Oh, because I'm not allowed to sell anvils because the guy's crazy. They're risky, but not banned. I have 4 high quality anvils. I'm going to try to trade those away and see what I can get away with. They're risky, but not banned. More than 4 pops on calling for it to trigger, and you can't actually grow that many pops in 2 years, so I'm planning on leaving my little... wait, what? Hey guys, coming in task, a very specific question for anyone that knows adventure mode. Okay, I will try, but I don't know much about adventure mode. I'm more of a fort player myself. I'm planning on leaving my little island I started on in my adventure mode save. I got luck with some redacted and became a vampire. Was my goal to swim across the ocean? Can I bag blood, or how should I stop myself from dying when I swim across? Chat, can anyone help this man? How often do you need to drink blood as a vampire? This is a niche situation. How often do you need to drink blood as a vampire? I mean, make 2 saves? That it sounds like it's time for experimentation. Make a save and just hoof it. Gattaca style. You know, leave nothing for the return trip. I've learned from Gattaca, this is how you become strong. It doesn't matter what your genetics are. Just leave nothing for the return trip, and if you end up dying, well, whoopsie. Need to get 3 pops for new colonies and grow one just in time for the 2-year anniversary. For crossing the water? Oh, you're still talking about Stellaris. Okay, so your issue is you're not growing pops fast enough? I mean, make a food and pop focused race and you can pull it off in no time. Like, that just sounds like you're not producing enough pop. Just make a race that produces more pop. All right, so we're going to need more power generation at some point, but for now, this will do. If I use this as the bottom floor for a generator, I can start generating more power on this floor, but for right now, this will have to work. Build, construction, machines. Unfortunately, I'm going with, if no one in chat has answered the blood question yet, I'm guessing we don't know. Unfortunately, Soup Nas. The mayor has imposed a ban. Don't you do it. All right, no one has imposed a ban on things I care about yet. Where is the merchants? Are there merchants here? I can bring stuff here as if there are merchants, but I see no merchants. Hello? Oh, Merchante. A bunch of them are deceased. Why are they deceased? Did they die fighting something? That's not good. If they all died fighting something, they're going to get very angry at me. What did you all die to? You should not have died. Where are your corpses? Did I already grab your corpses? What? What killed you? Where killed you? How dead? Kadol Usanish. Kadol Usanish. All right, where are corpses? Kadol Usanish. They're forbidden. I'm seeing a bunch of forbidden ones. Where is Kadol Usanish? Nope, those are old ones. Where is Amcorpse? Kadol Usnish. All right, weird thing. I'm going to unforbid all those. The corpses that are still forbidden should be the corpses of the dead people, yeah? Man, that was a brilliant idea. Where is Am did die? What do you mean? What do you mean? We just have dead merchants with no other explanation. Okay, cool. Just gonna have to live with this knowledge. But it still says they're on the field? Like, you can't do this if there's no merchants here. Hold on. No, it's caravan, right? Caravan. Caravan from whatever, 6 days remaining. You got to explain this to me. Caravan extend. So they're on the map, they're still approaching, but where are they? If I fix a stuck merchant, would that help? Did I just kill them? I don't think I understood how that one... I thought that forced them onto the map, not killed them. What does this do? Don't use this if they're on the map. No one was on the map using it. So did that work? Says there's no merchants trading right now. All right, I'm going to say that was the bug. I don't know what happened. That was weird. All right. Yeah, that dude was never on my map. I think he was trying to enter through the water maybe, and it was checking. Because there was never a dude. And they undied. Did they literally try to spawn in the water and just counted as drowned? What just happened? Okay, not my problem. All right, these, since we have a new system, I'm just gonna cheese these up. Yep, that's fine. We still have to go pick it up. I just wanted it. Since we have the correct system now, we'll just deal with it as it stands. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. What? Okay. Have a good one. Whatever just happened. All right, we have enough power to run these again. We're able to mill plants. Lord of Cakes gave a name to a shield. That's not great, but it's not bad. We are able to be up here. I want to start going up another floor. For right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert these floors, these stairs, I should say, into up-downs and work from that. All right, let them grab the blocks. These appear to be built out of sandstone. Build construction stairs. U to U. Pause. Cancel the one on the bottom. Build construction stairs. U to U to U. Sandstone. Get rid of the one on the bottom. This way we don't lose access to the floor, but we can still continue on up where we need to. We've already got the walls. I am going to need like something out here, like probably for dumping purposes, you know, but whatever. More things I have to deal with. I could have something like we have a little sticking out here, little sticking out here. I could have some, but the problem is if I dumped it over here, it would literally just end up on the bridge, which is actually kind of funny. We should dump our corpses onto the bridge. And then when we drain the water, you just see a bunch of dead people on the bridge. I like this idea. We'll work on it. Not right now, but we will work on it. I like that idea. All right, get 2 more set up for the next floor. All right, let them do the hauling that they're about to do. Construction, stairs, U to U to U. Built out of sand. Cancel the one on the bottom. U to U to U. Build it out of sand. Cancel the one on the bottom. All right, this floor was an intermediate floor for right now. I've got to turn it into a floor. We got to start working on the guilds and other such. Now, one thing is probably part of this floor, and thus this floor will be given over to me doing the generator. And like, I like the windmill one, don't get me wrong, but that's probably going to be converted to the bottom half of the generator with the wheels so we can actually get things going. It appears to be about the right size. These generate 40 each. Water wheel generates 100, and it's also 3 squares, or is it more? Is water wheel 5? Yeah, it's 3. So if it is 100, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can have 1200 power here, not 160. We do lose a bit off of it operating, and I have to convert that into a thing that works. But the wheel would not be down here. The bottom of the wheel will be up here. The power will be up here. So it would have to come in on this floor and then go down. I'm trying to think of like a way to get the power in and keeping it safe. I mean, I would just wall off the entire thing, wouldn't I? If this is where the water is, I would have it possibly down here, actually. And I would have them running left and right. See how well that would work. Because what I would like to do is get it to be in the glitch state like mine is set to. Look at the little waves coming across. I see you, waves. Don't think I don't see you. We need 3 anvils again, by the way. Of course we do. Iron anvil 3. Problem is I don't want to interrupt power generation while I'm doing this. So how do I not end up interrupting power generation while getting rid of the power generation? It's a conundrum. I would have to do an internal power block, have it run off that, and then get rid of the external power block. All this so I maintain a mist generator. Okay, so we have this being food. And we have up here being the rest of the animals so far. Makes sense. I'm following, you're following. Things are being followed. We have fish generation over here. Is there anything else from food generation that would make sense here? Kind of. If we already have... I would probably want a farmer's... Oh, no. The farmer's is on the other side. I've got to get thread out of here. Or at least make soap generation be up here by the hospital. I could put soap generation over here. And then that leaves this area and that area for power generation. We have this being set up. How many blocks do I have for a ceiling? Question. I have 931 sandstone blocks. How much sandstone do I have lying around? The problem is the sandstone's the wrong material. Sandstone is a material that we get from the shore. The material we get over here is shale. And I have already dug out a ton of shale. Getting rid of more is a bit unusual. And it also goes into gypsum because, of course, I got gypsum near me. I want to dig out more, but I don't want to have to deal with the consequences of having more dug out. So... for now, what I'm going to do is... because I don't know what I'm dealing with and whether I'm going to be getting in the way of something. I'll dig in a thing like that. And then I will dig in a thing like this. We're only going to keep it to 2 for right now. But we'll use that to go investigate below us. So we can get more shale for the construction. And also, you know, smooth a bit of this out. And we're back to sandstone. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're doing it out of sandstone now. Actually, that's a good point. Just make it 2x2 for now. And then we're back to shale. Gay, make up your mind. All right, I'm gonna do a bunch of 2x10s. These are my exploratory strip mines. This way I can get material and kind of see what's out there. Do, 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 do. Well, there's cinnabar, there's jewelry and such. All right, sandstones to the north, shales to the south, and some irons to the south. I really don't want iron right now. Well, if I'm going with sandstone, and it looks like that's also running back in. They shouldn't have been 10. Also, I did the math wrong. 10 might have worked if I did the math right. Problem is, this is going straight in a cinnabar. Down here is going into shale, so I'm not worried about it. This, I think, will come back out in the sandstone. So once they're done smoothing, I'll start mining. Something's wrong. Oh, I made them be 1 wides earlier. Well, shit. I'm like, this doesn't look like I have enough space. All right, whatever. Part of the point of this is that we're getting the stone out of it, so I'll take it as is. And it gives the other dwarves something to do. Construction of certain goods, of course you did. Let them slowly haul the stone up. All right, that's running back in the bauxite. We're gonna have to go up heavy here if we want sandstone. 10. Yes. Good. Probably stop over here because it looks like it's going into shale. And this one looks like it's going into bauxite, so that might be as far as I spread that. Yeah, the shale's coming out. I feel like this is a line of shale, and this is a line of bauxite. They probably intercept up here somewhere. How did two of you end up longer? Is that just to fuck with me? That would be 21. Yep. Okay, so some of you got screwed up a little bit. 10? Nine and 9. Let's see what we got going on. All right, Kaelinite, shale's interrupting, but no, we got more. This was in fact bauxite though. All right, for now it looks like we'll work on sandstone. I need flux stone is what I need. Does anyone remember the website we submit crash logs to? The Dwarf Fortress Mantis thing? You can... do you have a crash log while swimming across the water? Is that what you're referencing? Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Bismuth bronze spear. Good. That's what I wanted. All right, sandstone. Gonna unforbid sandstone. Forbid the other stones over here for a second. You, rock blocks, sandstone, repeat. You, rock blocks, sandstone, repeat. Apparently that's what we're dealing with today. Deal with Cinnabar later. All right, we're probably gonna have to change out the floor at some point, but if this is what we have, this is what we're dealing with, because I got to get a floor up. Don't want people exposed to the outside and complaining. Build construction floor. You as far over. What? Oh, because I did that. Duh. As far over. It went too far. No shit. No shit. All right, start building that. Oh, and also do the thing between you. Because once they, as long as one of them gets like one square in, there we go. I can order up that part now. Might as well order out this part. Order out that part. Okay. Shouldn't be much, but we'll get that going. Soup. Kind of wondering if you crash while swimming across the ocean. I will say right now there's probably a bunch of bug reports and crash logs coming in for adventure mode because of the beta. So I would probably take a look first to see if that's a known crash. hold on. Here to here. I can order that 8. There we go. You will allow me to build. Well, I ordered one too many. So that one needs to go away. Build construction floor. Oh, I forgot the first rule of making this system work. Touch the other floor. Now we had 80. 80 times 4 is going to be 320. So we're getting a bunch of blocks. We're not getting a ton of blocks. Hopefully it'll be enough to help cover this, because we had 900. It takes about 300 to a thing. So if you assume 300, this over here 300, that down 300, that down 300, then so that's 369. Assume 900, subtract 100 for 150 for the overlap area. We'll say 750, and then you got to do the square in the middle. So there's a bunch of material we're going to be kind of short on as this goes ahead. And a bunch of this we have to start sorting out properly. This iron anvil should be smelted. This one should be smelted. Not you. Stop making kick-ass iron anvils. Shit. Go back to the smelter and just say smelt stuff. Melt a metal object. Repeat. I'll get rid of some of the old anvils. Get back some of our iron. Not that we need a bunch. Cancels mill. Needs millable plants. Huh? We have no seeds for dimple cups. Where are the seeds for dimple cups? Where has dimple cup seed gone? Where is dimple cup seed? Is it because mill not milling dimple cup plants? Mill can't mill dimple cup plants. No have dimple cup plants. We have 422 dimple cups. Where? Are you fucking with me right now? Fix. Thank you. Because it was saying it couldn't do it because of the mill burrow. They weren't in the mill. Okay, new question. Kitchen, please tell me you're not cooking my dimple cups. Okay, seeds, sweet pod seeds, rock nuts, makes sense. No drinks. Why are we low on drinks? Guavas, tomatillos, carambolas, passion fruits. Doesn't even look like you have a choice to do dimple cups, which is fine. Don't get rid of my damn dimple cups. Why are we not making drinks now? Okay, new question. Why no booze? I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of the shops here to get them out of the way at some point, but why no booze? New question. Where is booze? There is a still. Still is over here. Still is set up to work. It's not working. Or it's working very slow. God, I gotta like slowly get this entire farm somehow, some way into the ocean. Now, dimple cups can be moved over. They just have to be below water. That's fine. Problem is a lot of my booze plants are above ground farms. Like I can remove a lot of this for the dimple cups and the dimple cups will run smoother. That one is the thing I can fix. Booze, I can't. You keep having an order and then not doing it? That's the one that's confusing me. Process, plant seeds, brew drink, needs empty food storage. We are out of pots. I'm looking at an empty food storage thing, but whatever. Brew burrow is not looking... That's in the brew burrow. What? There's nothing in you. Do you have a thing I'm not tracking? Brewing and plant gathering. I don't know why plant gathering would be working with us still, but whatever. Why are pots in this game just so fucking weird to work with? Like, no, you literally do have pots, though. I'm looking at them. Try again. They are a bit slow to bring them back, I admit, but you could have used any of the other ones. You didn't have to use from this pile. This one's empty. This one's empty. You're good. You're holding on to one. Why are you holding on? I'm going to forbid and unforbid that one. I don't know what it's doing. Come on. Don't be goof. All right, I'm just gonna ignore them for now. They're doing something. No, I don't think it's burrows being weird again. I think part of the issue is the sheer travel time. Remember, you always have an issue with what they are going fast anyways. Hold on, is Fast Dwarf turned itself on again? I did something at some point to try to get Fast Dwarf to be automatic for the No? I tried to do something with the Resident Evil fort, and I get paranoid that it's on again. We have a lot of fucking ropes. Why do we have a lot of fucking ropes? I don't know why we have ropes. This many ropes. I almost want to quantum them just to get rid of them. All right, you are starting to make the blue dye again. Fantastic. How much cloth is not dyed? Why am I ending up with undyed cloth? Why and or how? Your purpose in life is to dye that cloth. Why do we keep having problems with this? Okay, you canceled. Needs one unused dyeable cloth. What about this one? That's dyed? That's red? Oh my god. Okay, so there is no more cloth to dye. Fantastic. Work orders, dye thread. Unused dyeable thread, unrotten dye items. I'm going to leave you at 10, change this to 5. I'm going to get rid of dye cloth since we don't need to do that anymore. I'm going to go over here, work order you, dye thread, change you to 5, have you check both as well. Start making that thread. Makes red root dye look red. I would never have guessed in a million years that was dyed. Are you dyed? You're not dyed. That one's literally not dyed. Is the percentages because they used it to make thread? For the hospital? Like, that shouldn't have even happened. And you are a random dyer shop that I don't need. I don't know why I built you. I'm going to get rid of you because I'm trying to get the guilds out of this particular area. Jewelry probably needs to be moved upstairs or downstairs or something. The library needs to get moved. We need more ceiling. Let's go. I need more floors to work with. All right, you to you. Out to here. Sandstone. You to you, out to here. Sandstone. Well, that didn't work right. You to you, out to here. Sandstone. You to you. 285, 256. Sandstone. I knew we were going to be a bit short. All right. There you guys go. It's going to take a bunch of them a long time to do that. In the workshop, it's actually red root dye, if you're interested. Yeah, I kind of am. That's weird to me. Why is the red root dye not red? Question mark? We have a lot of tallow. I have to make the things for soap as well. I have kilns. Were you to make soap at some point? I set up a wood furnace to make the ash. I have ash. And then I completely forgot to continue doing soap. So, hold on. Furnaces. I always forget how this works. Wood furnace makes ash. Then there's the soap maker's workshop. I'm going to put you down here for now. Use a goblin cap bucket, I guess. Use this empty steel bar. Sure. And I'll figure out what I'm missing afterwards on the soap. Because we have ash lying around. I know I got to make lye. Is that one at the kitchen? Not the loom, not the dyers. Kitchen's up here anyways. You're rendering fat. Okay, we don't have to worry about that right now anyways. We have a lot of meat. We have a lot. The drinks is... Are you going up or down? You're going down. Okay. Drinks is really low. Cancels processed plants. Cancels processed plants. Cancels processed plants. All right. Where are we trying to process plants? How about that? You, I think, are the workshop for processing plants. There's nothing to process right now. Don't worry about it. Like, we have so much thread. Never worry about making a plant ever again. For the meantime. Dye thread, mill, and brew drink. This is literally the only things I have trying to be automated. And I'm still running into issues with it. I can make 10 pots to see if that would expedite things. I'm going to make the... What is the lightest wood? 30 pounds... 30 pounds, cashews 22, 30, coconuts 34, 29, 29, 41, 19. Willow logs. Unforbid willow logs. Wooden port. Wooden pot. Wrong button. Make you out of willow. Just to see if we can get this to work. I think we're just getting a little hung up over slightly overused pots. Okay, you got built. Requires a lye containing... I knew there was something wrong. Okay. Workshop furnace. This is where I screwed up. Wood furnace makes ash. What makes the lye? Farming... I always get tripped up. Ashery. Ashery makes the lye. I always get tripped up in the 3-step ones. I don't know why. There's a 3-step process I can't figure. Why are there so many empty barrels now? Literally, why am I... Where? Where are all these empty barrels and why are they not being used correctly? You just have empty ones. Why are there... Pots are the bane of my existence. Here's what I'm going to do. The brewer thing. I'm going to turn brewer thing off. Brew burrow. Do whatever you want. Get the booze made. You, who is making willow pots, continue making willow pots. We can't be hurting for willow pots. It's not going to do us any bad. Don't get yourself killed now. All right, crossban all this again. We have hematite and stuff to be melting. Mill plants has been completed. Good. Make more booze. Willow pot is completed. Good. Make more booze. Dye all the thread. And if someone is dyeing all the thread and the cloth... See, we're actually getting stuck up in some of these. We've thread and the cloth dyed only because it's not getting thrown over into the cloth pile. Because we got to exchange all of this to make this not have a problem. We're getting a lot of dimple dye coming in. Make it dimp. Dimple all that dye. These are a shit ton of dimple cups that have just now come through. Start milling. Smell like crazy. Drinks still hasn't come up yet. Do you want to explain to me what your problem is? Brew. I almost want to stop the dimple cup spawn for a second. I want to see something. Okay, we have 333 dimple cups. We have 3,000 rope reed thread. Let the dimple cups alone. Stop planting rope reed. Holy shit. Actually, to be fair, we don't know how much of that is undyed, but I'm going to go with most of it. All right, we do not need to worry about rope reed. I made that farm plot way too big. Please start making booze again. Please and thank you. Plenty of empty bags for making the dye. Plenty of dimples for making the dye. Plenty of roof to be making roof. What do we have? 29. Oof. All right, here's what I'm going to have to start doing. We're going to have to mix it up with slate. It would be like that, but not the middle. Build construction floor. Or shale, I should say. Bring up shale. Is imposed a ban. By the way, how did I know that was the middle? Is that the middle? 7, 8. These two are the middle. 16 in the middle, meaning 8 and 9. Ugh. I got it so close and yet so wrong. That needs to go back to being the old stuff. Do 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 do. Whenever you guys are ready. Wonder if there's some way to like make this be a kaleidoscope or geometric progression or something. Vorpalim. Why does engraving metal walls not make them look engraved? The world may never know. How's it going? Been dispensing democracy since Friday. Oh, nice. Was it managed democracy? The medical dwarf has given a name to a weapon. Okay. As you do. Come on. Come on. Get rid of the last square, nerds. I swear, sometimes they just like fucking with me. How is it you double down on not doing those squares? I need to know. All right, and U to U is 16, so it would in fact be 8 to 9. So I'm going to grab that, cancel U, grab U, go like that, 8, 9, go like that. And they're supposed to be stopping short. This is not stopping short on the left. One production mandate near deadline. What mandate? 3 anvils. You take priority. Super Earth. Very good for sample collection. Freedom is the only way after all. I play the game. I don't play it as much as a bunch of other people just because I got the attention span of a plant. But I do like that game so very much. I'm an Eagle man myself. I like calling in the Eagles to just bomb the crap out of things. I know, be surprised. I know a bunch of people like the progression of the 380s and stuff, but I just like dropping 500s on shit. If they would just put in an indirect fire mortar system, I would be sold. I will just sit in the back and indirect fire shit all day. Let's go. Okay, you lied to me last time. Where? Oh, they are actually coming in this time. Fuck me. Okay. Hold on. Where is GTFI? GTFI has to include the new level, or else we're gonna have a problem. All right, GTFI includes the new level. Thank you. Civilian alert. Kick ass. Squad A. Station down here first. All right, they are still making those anvils, so we should not have to worry. All right, there's sneaky boys. We've handled their high agility boys. I really just want to kill the sneaky boys first every time, though. Are they retreating? Are you literally retreating? I killed some of you. What the shit? Yeah, all right, they got the kill command working again. Fantastic. We have 7 targets or 9 invaders. I don't know where the other idiots are, but I'll confirm on those ones. See if we can't kill some of them. Probably not. 1 invader remaining. And he just left. Cancel. Clear civilian alert. Good job, guys. Like, I want to regularly fight the soldiers, but I absolutely just want to kill the snatchers. Just drown them. Just embarrassingly drown them. You know, it's also, you know, some morale damage to the other people, too. I just had an idea. I don't know how I can pull it off, though. Hold on. I'm not doing this right, though, am I? Shale. Shale. Do 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 do. Beat do. It's absolutely dumb, but you know what? I have an ego. I need to change up how a lot of this works, though, in order to make this really make sense. Do, 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 do. Work with me. Trying to figure out how to make this look correct. Someone got married. How is this? Also got married. T'Chulu and an unnamed milker got married. T'Chulu getting milked. Stone. Okay. That needs to go away. Shale. EDU. Sand. You out. This is the middle, so you are shale. Might need to thicken up some parts of it, but... Sandstone. Shale. The real question is that how you do a fucking R? I know this area is too thick. It's just too damn thick. But I don't know enough about fonts. Of course, the Queen mandated something to remember how the hell an R works. I'm trying for RNG strategies. I'm trying for RS. I just can't remember how the hell an R works. Do I turn these into shale? Is that an R? I feel like that's not how an R works. How do you do an R? Because I don't want it to look like an A. What if I just keep like slowly scooting it to the left? Would that make more sense? So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, then get rid of these two? Like this. R. Thank you. Thank you, N9103. You are always the greatest help. Whenever anyone's like, hey, in an emergency, who do you turn to for assistance? I'm always like, N9103. Always there to assist. I feel like I've done that horribly. I feel like that is, in fact, not how this works. How the balls do you do an R? This just gets worse the more I try. Burr, 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 burr. This is just going to keep getting worse the more I try, isn't it? That looks kind of like an R, right? What if I get rid of that? Is that an R? I'm just trying to do an R inside a 7 by 16. Is that the same size as the S, by the way? Yeah. 7 by 16 R. That's all I'm trying to do. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I learned. All right. While that is going, the sandstone I freed up can do more of the corners now. Let them work on that. Hey, kleptomania! No burning! Please, I don't want to burn. If I get rid of this. Like that? I feel like this is too slanted, though. To Chulu and the Milker got married. That's right. Build construction floor. Sandstone. Build you across. What are we dealing with? 53 remaining. That's not going to be enough to fill in the other corner, unfortunately. Try giving it a 2-to-1 vertical slope. What? I am presuming you mean go up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1? So that'd be up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1? Is this what you're saying? Okay. Hold on then. Is this the outer line of it? Because then the inner line would be up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 2. Which these are like that already. Okay. Hold on. If this is where it's supposed to be, anything that's not... Let me convert that to blue. Convert to blue real quick. Anything that is outside of this should be brownstone. And don't you spread on me. Defeats the purpose if you spread. Ugh! I said don't spread. Why? Up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 2, up 2, over 1, over 1, up 2, over 1, up 2, over 1. Hey, bestowing a name upon a spear I'll take. You better not spread just because I built 2. Oh, also, anything that is brown on this, I should probably just get rid of. I'm going to get rid of that one, but that one's supposed to be back. I just don't want it to spread. Okay, so now these are all supposed to be dark? These are the dark squares that are missing. Build construction floor, U to U, shale, U to U, shale, U to U, shale. Like that? I feel like I did part of that way too thick. Something's wrong. Probably that corner. All right, pause. Up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1, up 2. This part's ignored. These should be light. I don't know how those got left behind as dark. Those should be light. Right? I feel like it's going to make it look way too straight, wouldn't it? Come on, who's removing? Hurry up. Like that? Looks... It's not pretty, but it's definitely R-shaped. I almost feel like I want to transfer that corner to up there, though. I don't know why. Like, this makes it look like it's too narrow. Shouldn't the gap be over 1? Maybe I should have done, like, 3 over 1? Like, you think if I did it as 3, it would have made... Hold on, I'm going to switch it to a 3. That'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 over 1. So I'd be getting rid of that. 1, 2, 3 over 1. So I'd be getting rid of that. 1, 2, 3 over 1. All right. hold on. I'm going to switch these two over. Do, 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 do. Mill, construction floor. U to U is shale. Shale. Sand. Sand. That's a little better. It's still a bit goofy. Is it because of this one? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3 over 1. 1, 2, 3 over 1. I think this square is somehow wrong. Hello? I think it looks a little bit better. Problem is you can't like get a good proper curve in squares. Oh, without getting a lot of squares. And that's revealed 31. Great. All right, we're going to have to do up some more sandstone either way. Now, what I could do is scoot these letters a little bit left, a little bit right, cram in an N. Or like put this on that side, that on that side, do an NG, so it'd be RNGS. We'll come back to that, though. I was just trying to free up some extra squares. Drinks are coming back up. That's good. Meats and stuff are needing to be cooked out. I was doing a soap industry. Ashery. Make lye. That's always a step I forget. And keep doing it till we're out of ash. Okay, now that that's happened, go to the soap makers, make soap from tallow, go. Whoever wants to do it, I don't care. And now our hospital has soap. We need more lye containing items. Why did you stop making lye? Do we only have the one bucket to share between them? Is that the issue? Summer has arrived. Huzzah, huzzay. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Put it back. All right, let them do that for now. We're starting to get the roof up on here. This way I can start doing stuff down here. Moving some of this up to the newer roof again. I just need to free up a bunch of those. Good. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I feel like the G would look like a 6, kind of. But whatever. Leave that alone as it stands. Firefly remain. Don't know why I have firefly remains on the roof, but whatever. All right, what is a design we could put in for with slate on the sides to make this look anywhere decent? What were you? You were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab you to you. All right, I'm gonna scoot it out. No, time's going. Human caravan, cool. 1, 2, doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We can scoot that probably about another 2 to the right. Yeah, we'll scoot that 2 to the right. All right. Do the same on either side, I suppose. Work with me, game. It's like a little quality symbol, right? 2 off the edge. Too far. Fuck it. All right, we'll do that. That's going to cause a cave-in if we were to actually remove it as it stands, so I'll do it that way. We'll negate all the inside ones to make sure no cave-ins, because that would be a big cave-in and the whole base would flood and we'd have problems. Can any of the rest of these cause a cave-in? No. So I'm going to just upgrade them all from blue out of blue. By all, I mean one at a time, so I can make sure that we don't die. Posted my best art under general. All right, give me a sec. I will look at that. I will try to go with it. I just can't die. Dying bad, I've heard. All right, build, construction floor. Put this back with shale. All right, let that go. Okay, you said under R in general in the Discord. Discord. Where, oh, where did Discord go? Boop. All right, that looks pretty good. Question, how much have I screwed up from that? Okay, left side's all the way up. Then there's a 2 gap. Okay, hold on. I can fix. Oh, nope. Remove this one. Remove that one. I'm going to go grid line by grid line here. Build, construction floor. U as sand. U as sand. Then there's 3. Then a 2. 1, 2, 3. I've done that. That comes in by 1. Hello! EK Gladiators!
Greetings and salutations, Mr. RNG Strategist.
Greetings and salutations yourself. What is happening here? Information. I gotta make 2 anvils. Hold on. How are you doing this fine, fine weekend? 7. Nice, 7 months in a row. Wait, I did something wrong. I built it with the wrong material. Okay, then when it gets to the 2, goes in 1, goes in 1. Should only have 2. So this corner switches back the other way, if I'm understanding the loop right. You live, EK. We've had a couple of invasions. By the way, now that I'm making an evil tunnel, the goblins are showing up and stuff to fight me en masse. Like, what? You had your chance, goblins. Don't get angry at me if we're replacing you now. Okay. Over here should be shale. In here should be shale. Out here should be sandstone. And then over here should be shale. Yep, you got it. All right, hold on. 6 7 6 7 2 3 2 3 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 2 3 7 7 6 6 2 3 with a gap 2 3 with a gap 2 2 with a 2 gap 2 2 with a 2 gap 2 3 with a 2 gap 2 3 with a 2 gap. Far edges 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 all the way down. All right, there we go. Yeah, it looks much better. Thank you. The human caravan has a... Yeah, I'm working. I'm going to work on the caravan. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see the caravan. Feel the caravan. Be the caravan. Before that gets grabbed, you... Anything that's damaged and not artifact. Go. Trade for that first, then we'll see if she bans the thing, and we'll try to slip out the other anvils while we can. All right, transfer you from blue to not. Go. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. You can just quit on that. You know, you do you. I wouldn't want to interrupt you or anything, okay? You just quit the project whenever you want. Why do I have so much wood lying around? Oh, you son of a... I can't believe we just wandered off. All right, back down below. If we check the noble, she doesn't have anything complained yet. I'm going to try to move the anvil of high quality. See if we can't get them out before anyone notices. All right. I'm going to save continue playing. I'm going to say sneaky trade. Because I'm hoping I can do the trade and then get them off the map before the queen notices and says, "How dare you export my most fabulous of anvils? I demand all anvils." Broker requested. Let's go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't no one tell the queen that we're here. Grab everything. Okay, no, literally grab everything. Collapse all. And then... Yeah, just grab everything. Particularly the anvils, so we can get them out. I don't even know where the anvils... Okay, there are the anvils. Probably save one. I do want a good quality anvil to replace what we have. I will take all your bars. Sure. Because I can't ask for what I want anymore. I don't want your rough gems. What do you have for stones? Are you humans? Oh, God, they're humans. You're not even going to give me anything good. I'm risking getting people killed and you don't even have anything good. Where are your cages? You got any good animals I care about? A large roach. Obviously. I mean, who doesn't want a large roach? Fuck. I'll take the silver morning. I don't even think we can use the silver morning star, can we? I had this written down who could use what way long time ago, and I've completely since forgotten. Grab an iron shield. Why not? Grab the bolts, except silver. Eyeball. All right, what do you have for plants? Anything I like? Namely, anything that becomes a dye? This is looking an awful lot like no dyes. Leaves and fruit? Nope. Not even anything to complete the community center. Blueberries. And these are all nice above ground plants, but I can't use them. I just can't. I don't need any of your things. That is a massive profit to give them. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to take off a bunch of the clothes because I want to save these for other times. Boy, do we have very expensive gloves. All right. Did I turn off the anvils? I did. Put those back on. Take off the leggings. Trade. Yes. Now, because I just remembered, I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of excess shit. Let's get rid of a bunch of rope. If I can swing this. No, like actual rope. You idiots. Literally rope. Ah, yes. 11 rope reed thread. How did you know? We have so many ropes. Are you telling me these are the only ropes I can find? How do I sort you out by... Literally rope. There we go. You know what? Yeah, get rid of some of the percentage thread. We don't need these. Screw it. I'll hold on to those just because they're nice. Cloth bin, cloth bin, cloth bin, cloth bin. Okay, yep. Ask for these to come over. Quick, hurry up. I'm playing with fire here and you don't even understand. Bring him, bring him, bring him fast. Bring more fast. What? Come on, nerds. Come on. Trade all the rope. I will trade you all the rope for the something. Do you have something I care about? Like clone that's not... Can I get your rope? No, I'm joking. Collapse all. For 1 bronze toy axe. How about that? Fantastic. Yes, proceed. Okay. No trader requested. Caravan. Leave. Go away. Go away before the queen notices. Run. Flee. Save yourselves. Get the fuck out of here. Boy, do they know how to clean up. Holy crap, they are going fast. That's the sound of them putting everything into their bag of holding or whatever the hell it is they got on this. No, don't stop. Don't. Why have you stopped? Okay. They stopped because that's all they were taking. Vroom, vroom. Get the fuck out of here. I'm very glad that this bridge works so well for trading shit too. I don't know why they keep going close to the shore. This is why you end up with crashes and you get angry at me. Okay, cool. They got out. It's not banned. Can't go to jail. I'm sorry, Queen. It was not illegal at the time you decided you wanted to be annoying. You can't send them to jail for that. No, not you. I want the hospital. I want the hospital. Soap desired 5. Can we not make more soap? Make soap. Let's go. The whole point of this is you make more soap. I'm doing well enough. I'm doing good. Everything has been going well. I had like no sleep this week. Also, hold on. I can't see things. Your fantastic R is in my face. Don't get me wrong. I like your R, but I can't see what's going on. I know nothing. I lost a bunch of sleep this week. I had a lot of... I had like a surge of doctor appointments. And then I was trying to set up the Easter egg from Wednesday. But I could not tell anyone that I was doing the Easter egg on Wednesday. So that caused some, say, situations. Lie containing item. Make more lie. Do-do-do. Beedly-do-do-do. Does brass go anywhere? I don't know. I have it banned anyways. All right. What are we doing here? We were setting up for the top floor. There we go. I remember now. But everything should be going well. As a matter of fact, you know, I'm taking more, we'll say, care of myself and stuff now from, you know, as compared to this time last year. I got a little treadmill. I didn't get a full, like, say, 10K, but I did get in about 5,000 steps before stream. Just to make sure, you know, we're sitting here for a long time, you know, just to make sure that we're getting in a little bit of, you know, bodily activity and like, I know the preferred number is somewhere around 10,000 like a day, and I'm not doing it every day, but hey, every little bit helps, particularly when you're, you know, getting back into it. Because the first time I was like, I'm gonna go extra. This was a couple weeks ago. I decided I was going to go extra because, you know, I was in the military, and even though I've been out for like 6 years, surely I got the exact same stamina. Fuck that. So I went for like 13K, 15K. I forget, but I went above and beyond. I just kept walking. I was watching Band of Brothers. I just kept walking. Didn't feel a damn thing. The next day, though, ooh, my calves were very not happy with me. My calves were like, you've made a decision this day, and now you must pay the cost. So probably should not have done that. That was not great. That was not a great idea. All right. Give me some floor to work with, please. Clipping off the corners of the S. Okay, I will do that in a sec. You're not wrong. That is a bit blocky compared to everything else. You're talking about that corner, that corner, that corner, that corner, that corner. Well, not that one, but this one. Pew, 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 pew. Those. Sand. Sand. Build construction floor. And then add to the inner corners. All right. Give me a sec. I'll do this in steps. Shale. Here, 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 and here. I don't know, I kind of like that S already. But we'll do it. I have faith in your pixel knowledge. Oh, that went wrong. Hold on. No. 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 Ah, you're right. It makes it look a bit better. All right, you blew off. There we go. Build construction floor. Shale. Shale. All right. It's goofy. It's mostly was, you know, to be used as filler, so I had enough to build a roof. But I think this looks pretty good. Truly evil. The trueness of evality. There we go. And if nothing else, we had a roof now, so that's always good. Okay. So we freed up nowhere near enough ropes. Holy shit. And we have a lot of fucking quivers. Why do we have so many quivers? I definitely don't want instrument body parts. Some of that's got to get sorted at some point, but at least it's not over full. You know what I mean? We know we don't have things lying around because there's still spaces there. So we'll take that as it is. How are we doing on soap? That's the guild again. How are we doing on soap? 2. Do I really have to keep babysitting you? Make the damn soap. I gotta trade away some of the cloth next time. Weaving it in the cloth, that's fine. I'm fine with you doing that. You're still dyeing out the thread. Good. Boy, do we have a lot of thread. What does the RS stand for? It stands for I needed letters to put shale in there. I needed something to put shale in there because I didn't have enough sandstone. RS was me trying to shorten, concatenate, clip, whatever the term is, RNG strategist. So the first part, RNG, second part, strategist, Riz. That's apparently how that works. Someone imposed a ban. Can't get rid of anvils now. Joke's on you. I already got them out of my way. You are corpses and you allow everything except, I think, dwarves. Yep, okay. So I'm now going to put this stockpile up here. Except corpses. No dwarves. And just get rid of that stockpile. Because again, half the point is to slowly move the industries down below up so we can do things with them. Also, this floor never got completed. So we're going to put a shale there and a shale here. That was just to squish the leather down. The leather will probably end up in this level somehow. But that corpse is gone. This is for ranching. We don't have to worry about most of this. Why are they suddenly moving very slow? Make things for me. 2 bags. Ugh. Fine. Actually, no. We have leather. Leather bag. He just said make 2 bags. He didn't say how. Question is, do we have a leather worker over here? Yeah, we have a leather works. It'll sort itself out. The weapon bin, oddly enough, needs to go all the way down to the first floor, since the purpose of this is supposed to be the military floor. This floor still got a whole bunch of stuff it should not be holding down here. I can't fix the floor down here to put in walls, because if I do, we're gonna flood and die. Boop booty doop, flood and die. Boop booty doop. And when I do that, we're going to lose frames. So I want to get as much moved without touching the floor as possible before then, because, well, I just don't want to lose the damn frames. I can move the stockpile down. The real issue with this stockpile, though, is this is just ammo, right? No, it's not just ammo. I need to separate ammo from everything else. Bit of a pain. So down here, I'm going to create a stockpile over here. Boom. You are ammo. Actually, question. Why do you have ammo and weapons? They aren't normally 2 things. I'm not... Why did I tell you to do that? That seems like a bad idea, no matter how you look at it. Ammo. None of that. Cool. And then a weapons pile. Oh, wait. Ammo. Done. And then create a new one over here. This one can allow the weapons, and you can put that in a bin if you want. I'll sort it out later. Stockpile. Save, so we're just not going to touch anything. I don't want to crash. Hello, Bahunta me! How goes? Beep-boop. Beep-boop hoond. Hoont. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Where are they? Am I? Oh, there they are.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
Hold on before you join up. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can early kill the sneaky boys. Dual pull command. Dual pull command now. Anyone. All right. If I'm right, we can't see them, but I just trapped a bunch of sneaky boys in here. And you said you wanted in the military. Who wanted in the military? Domine. Domine wants in the military. They got a lot of filters in here. Holy shit. Were these filters always here? Wait, no. Hold on. What? Huh? Am I crazy or does this look different now? Whoa. I'm not... I put military in the last time. I don't remember this big filter, but I don't remember this in the changelog. wasn't part of this, like part of that. Whoever changed this, they did really good, but this wasn't this wasn't in a changelog. All right, where is Domine? Then there used to be a name search down here. This looks real nice. All right, question. Domine does not hate combat. That is good. Now, while they are in there, I believe we have Sneaky Boys in there. We are making a prediction that we have Sneaky Boys in there. The drain is active. Drain is active. Close drain. Do now. That's nice. Drain is inactive. Bridge is active. Fill is now active. All right, if I'm right, if I've done this right, this bridge will suddenly be water. Let there be water! All right. Now we wait for whoever's in there to drown. 1, 2, 3, drown, goblin body showing up. You're so dead. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, they should be drowned by now. We're gonna close the water fill, the ocean. We are no longer taking that pressure. Let that update, 1, 2, 3. And then update the drain. And if I'm right, the entire bridge should drain almost immediately. Let the water be gone! Water be gone! I've done something very wrong. Okay, nope, there we go. And the bridge is drained almost immediately. Now that we've drained the bridge immediately, we will re-pull this lever. Because like I said, the purpose of that was just to get rid of the Sneaky Boys. I still want to fight proper. And we will station here. And all these forbidden things, I'm going to assume, are off the dead goblins. 1 body, 2 body, 3 body goblin. 4 dead, 5 dead. Is there a 6th one? 6 goblins dead, ha ha. Now the regular dudes can try to come in. That I've killed all your Sneaky Boys. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Don't worry. I will genuinely fight you proper. I just wanted to make sure I killed all your damn scouts for once because I was tired of your scouts getting away. As a matter of fact, are you all just ranged? Oh, you poor dumb bastards. You're all just ranged. 6 targets. Go and kill. Hammerlord has entered a mark. You just started. Why are you in a martial trance already? There we go. Problem solved. You're saying that there's still 2 invaders. I don't believe you. There are not 2 invaders. And we didn't even have to do a civilian alert. Uh-oh, Domine got seriously injured. That's right. Domine just joined. Domine, someone save him before he dies. Well, Domine, you got action. All right, he's unconscious. Someone treat Domine. What is Domine's wounds? Domine can't stand because his leg is broken. Okay, that's fine. I don't see bleeding, which means he just has a broken leg. It's not like they hit the artery. Who is Doctor? Not you. Who is Doctor? Bomrick. Okay, question, Bomrick, if that is your name. What are you doing right now? Because I don't think I see you coming to heal. We have a diagnostician. I'm going to put you in as Doctor. He's storing an item in pile. Okay. DeCoste is a diagnostician. That is just his built-in job. I will give him this job. I'm fine with you. DeCoste, you're proficient. This guy is better, but whatever. You're proficient. We have a guy who's good at surgery. Curses is good at surgeon, but whatever. We're going to go with what we have. Our diagnostician's coming to diagnose. He diagnoses you with a broken leg. Your leg got cut open. You need sutures, dressing, immobilization. But guess what? Guess what we got? That's right. We fancy. We got soap.
Hey, who did Bahuntum 28 kill?
Hold on. We got soap. We're going to get cleaned. Suture that man. Diagnose him again. Think about what he's done. All right. Extreme pain, but you've been sutured. So that's good. You need a dressing and immobilization. Got evaluated, diagnosis. You got sutures. I'm probably doing this backwards. Your left lower leg is still broken. You definitely need immobilization. I like when a plan comes together. All right. You have now been dressed. Which way is dressed? Sutures, dress. Okay, more recents on the bottom. All right, treatment plan. You need immobilization and, maybe, clean them? Applying the cast because we have gypsum powder. So that's the dressing. That's not the cast. You said applying a cast. That's a dressing. Oh, no, he's doing it now. Are you carrying the gypsum? What is happening here? Oh, the cast, you gotta wet it. Duh. Gypsum plaster left lower cast. Are we re-diagnosing? All right, we are re-diagnosing. Look at this. Is the first time I think I've actually watched this work. So what is left? Leg is broken, left lower leg is cut open. Have we treated him? It still says a bunch of cut parts. Is anyone going to treat him better? Okay, you're taking the gypsum back. What are you doing? You're just in there to look at him? Oh, you're taking the cloth back. And he's off. Ability to stand lost. We had soap, so hopefully you got a crutch too. You had soap, so I guess you're just waiting for your leg to get healed. There we go. All right. So Bahun to me said, who have I killed? Bahun to me. Who have you killed? Military kills. Bahun to me. You've killed 4 creatures. 3 of them of notable birth. One was Smunstoop Rush Demons the Goblin. Another was Atu Tick Dipped. It's trying to make me say bad words. Tick Dipped the Goblin and Atu Lip Race the Goblin, and also some unnamed goblin, probably a squire, who knows. We straight murdered them though. That worked wonderfully. I'm super pleased with how this shit went down. We got rid of all the scouts without fighting because we were going to kill them anyways, and I didn't want to deal with them running. And then we got rid of all the proper military in honorable fights. If you're going to run, you don't get the honorable death. That's what happened there. All right, so a lot of things in bins. A lot of things in bins. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to test out that new thingy. There was the new quantum gooey thingy. I don't remember how this works. Select the feeder stockpile, select configuration with the on screen, click on the map to build a quantum stockpile. Okay, so please select the feeder stockpile. This is of the new quantum dumper. Of the new quantum dumper. All right. Select the location. I want you, for now, to go west. I'm guessing blue is dump location and the dot's the other location. So we're going to do this. Create output pile, yes. And this will be ammo stock for now. One will be ordered via the manager for you to assign later. Okay. There are no minecarts available to assign to the quantum stockpile, but a manager order produced one was created for you. Once the minecart is built, please add it to the quantum stockpile route with the assign minecarts all command. The fact that exists is useful. Or manually add it via the hauling menu. Okay. I'm fine with that. That one's called ammo stock. That's kind of nice. Dr. Yours like a second opinion. Re-diagnose me, please. Check out the dumper on that thing. It's the dumper. It's time to dump. All right, so these are dwarves. They want 3 anvils made. Apparently, We need more anvils. 3 anvils. Oh my god. Iron anvil. 3. Now what is the excess crap? Okay. Quivers. I got rid of a bunch of ropes. There are more ropes to get rid of. I will not lie about that, but let's get rid of the quivers. All right. Quivers and grates. I keep making excess grates and then getting rid of them. Cramble of grates. Quivers. Quivers and grates. Quivers and grates. Quivers and grates. Quivers and cramble of grates. Let's go by high quantity. Oh, you can just do it this way too. That's useful. Why is that one so high? All right, there's the quivers. I keep making all these damn grates and then getting rid of them all. And then there's all the grates. I want them off my map. Let's go. Also, anything that's damaged, not an artifact. Bring all the clothes over so that we stop worrying about these damn things. One trader's ready to trade. Yeah, but I'm not, so they can wait. Can we make more soap? Nope, I need to make more lye first. Do I have ash remaining? I don't think so. I think I'm out of ash. I would need to make 2 new ash. Let's ban the willow. Make it out of coconut. I'm fine with coconut. Yeah, these ones aren't damaged. Oh, definitely get rid of that iron helm. I can melt the iron helm down, I suppose. All right, broker requested. Let's get this crap off the map. Let's go. Let's go. Don't sleep. In spirit, wake up. Come on, in spirit. Come on. Wake up, dwarf. Wakey, wakey. You little bastard. We're just getting more broken things down here. All right, there we go. What is the button for collapse all? X. Okay. Trade away all this garbage. 14,000. These are dwarves, so we'll grab the bars that we can. What do you have for stones? Why are you bringing me clay? You're dwarves. Why are you bringing me clay? You're a dwarf. Why are you bringing me clay? I don't need clay. No one wants clay. Take a steel crossbow, though. Mail shirt. Yeah, steel and iron I'll take. Cloak. I got clothing. Do not worry. I don't need your clothing. Your clothing is bad. Like, right now I'm wanting steel. Do you got steel? No. Bolts. I don't need your anvils. Plump help. Great. Corey Bush. You guys are so bored. No wonder I've got the queen. What is wrong with you? Give me your cheese. What do you got for codices? Take all these. I'll take any of this. You're an embarrassment to dwarfdom. Trade. Yeah, get it out of here. No trader needed. We're good. Okay, under the hauling route, ammo stock quantum, coconut palm minecart. There we go. See, we don't have to worry about the stupid bins. And now, because of that, I can start shrinking you. When it gets out of that one square is what I'll get rid of that one. You are getting the rest of the weapons. I would also prefer you to not be like that, but for now, I'll deal with what I got. Can we please? There we go. I was about to say, can we get rid of the one that looks stupid? There we go. I'll worry more about what you guys have later in the other categories. All right, so this needs to get debinned, which I always forget. What is it? Remove bin? Empty bin. See, I always forget what it is. Empty bin. Empty bin. Empty bin. There you go. Put them where they need to be. I got rid of a bunch of quivers. There's still more quivers. What the fuck? But at least we have it reduced. A Bloodthorn Thieves. That sounds awesome, but I have to set up for it. All right. I moved a bunch of the bodies up top. Here's what I wish to do. I wish to dump a bunch of these bodies. Yeah, fuck it, including the teeth. Dump? Where's dump? Accept. And then dump all of these. And see where this goes. Please choose a closer one. One guy is taking the bodies away. So some of this does not work correctly. Please do not go to the where we eat and dump the dead goblins. Please do not dump dead goblins where we eat, you weirdos. Come on, just think that through a little bit. I think you would have figured out that was a bad idea. We're going to lose a bit of clothing off the side doing this, but oh well. Come on, we got more bodies to dump. Stop dumping the socks and get to the bodies. I'm going to unban this for now to get this. Pause this because we're dumping clothing again. You absolute morons. It's a bunch of clothing you idiots dumped. I really wish you wouldn't. No, no, please, please stop. That body does not need to be dumped. Put it back. Dead Goblin Dining Hall. They set the piles alphabetically. No! All right. What was this? This was / is refuse. That is a weird storage. This is more bodies and that is leather. Okay. I can start working on this floor. What I'm needing to do is to move things up. Up. What I would like to do is start moving things down here up. Namely, we've got to get... Okay, let's get rid of the jeweler shop. This stockpile isn't even part of a quantum. You go away. That was for statues. Jeweler shop can go away. And we'll move a gym pile upstairs. All right. We're going to put... right here. Boom. Just because I don't care. There's a gym pile. Please get upstairs. You stockpile, remove, remove. You are thread, which as we can see has been shrinking precipitously. Fantastic. I don't want to deal with all that thread. I believe we've been turning it all into cloth. I say all like we don't have billions in here, but whatever. Start moving. You just put down a bunch of thread on the ground. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Get the gyms up. We'll work on the rest of it from there. Just get them upstairs. I'm trying to clear out space down here so things can start looking neat and nice. Ashery. How much soap? I want my hospital to have a full stack of 5 soap. That's all I'm asking. 3 out of 5. Come on. Oh, that's right. We had to stop because we needed 2 more ash, didn't we? I don't know where the ash is, but yeah, okay. Make the lie. Got to get out of here. Why are we not dumping some of these? The queen says make more anvils. I'm surprised. Bye. Have a good day, caravan. If this is weapons, right? Okay. Let me just do a little bit of a shrink. That didn't work. What is happening here? You. A little bit of a shrink. There we go. Thank you. And then I will create a new one. Boom. Except this one can be weapons. Or no, sorry, not weapons. Duh. Armor. Armor? Because we're holding Goblin Knight still out there, so we should bring the armor in. All right, they're carrying a bunch of nonsense around. That's to hold the artifacts. That's wood. Some of these primary industries will start to need to move out. Still have arrows that they're having to bring down. That's kind of the issue. Is everyone's hauling shit everywhere. We had yet more gems than I thought we did. Cool. Cool. We're gonna need some more bins. Let's order 5 willow bins. See if that sorts my problem out. Wooden bin. I only need 5. Make them out of willow. Hopefully some of those bins go to this and we can cut my finger and we can compress that down. We won't have a problem. It should get sorted. Hopefully. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo. Mr. Man has named a buckler or something, I guess. Also, is the bridge drain below? No, we're still waiting on that. It's like the one issue with this is that we get the water out of the bridge like immediately, but the actual drainage system takes a while to drain. How do I keep getting left with skink remains? I think because if it's a remain, they grab it and dump it, and then when it gets dumped, it gets re-forbidden. I think that's part of my issue. I'll have to find another way to get rid of the insect remains or wherever they are. All right, your weapons. This should be armor. We grabbed the armor. It didn't go where I thought it would. Well, that's only slightly awkward. Okay. Why is there a forbidden bag of pigtails? Why are you asking for more anvil? All right. I have to find a proper way to dump the skink. Until then, though, how are we doing? It's Guild Hall again. 3 soap. Make soap from tallow. I'm not trying to get a bunch of soap. I just want some. I want like a 5. I want a standard stack of soap in the hospital. We have so much tallow. Like, I honestly don't think I'm asking for much. Make lye again. I suppose that's why Willow's going down. We've been burning the willow for ash, haven't we? Also, we made some bins. Did that compress the jewels? No. Where did the bins go? The world will never know. We've not made them yet. Why have we not made... Oh my god. Can't mill plant. That mill issue needs willow logs. What? I thought we had plenty of willow logs. We have 2 and they're forbidden. Well, that's kind of awkward. See if that'll let us get some done. Make soap from tallow. Hospital, what do you think? 4 out of 5. This should be the 5 out of 5. Once that's done, I can get rid of the wood furnace, the ashery, and the soap makers for now. These are old industries we don't need to worry about. Where did all the armor go? Do I have a stockpile I don't remember of military gear? The whole point of this was to hold the armor, and yet I don't know where the armor is. Places, stockpile, search. Armor? What? There's armor right there, but you're acting like I... Okay. There's a stockpile here. What? No. What? We have an extra stockpile that don't make no sense. Places stockpile. Stockpile 91. I erased the area from stockpile 91, but I didn't erase stockpile 91. I'm going to remove you. Just because I feel like that's a leftover glitch, and I don't want to deal with it. Places, stockpiles. Let's go to the next one. Stockpile 6. Is this you? Or are you stockpile 6? You are still stockpile 6. There's a bunch of shit over here still. You have my armor. This is the issue. There's a stockpile over here that I'm no longer tracking. That's a problem. Okay. Mystery pile of death and damnation. What are you doing over here? Why this entire aspect of the base is just a big problem. What are you? A Leatherworks. You don't need to exist. What? Get rid of this entire floor, because I suspect we can grow fungus underneath it. And we can start splitting up animals into different pens. I think that man just equipped one of the armors he was supposed to be moving. What do you mean? You've already mandated more anvils. I haven't gotten rid of the old anvils. Damn it. All right, yeah, this is dirt. We can wait for the fungus to spread on it, and we can start splitting the animals up. Because we have reindeers with alpacas right now. Kind of surprised they haven't eaten themselves out already. All right. Mystery stock. And this explains where some of the bins kept disappearing too. Okay. Why do I have a bunch of weird cages? All right. I'm going to melt these cages down if I can. If I want the cage, I'll make the cage. I don't want cages holding up my inventory space. And these cages appear to have dead animals in them. They must have been from a merchant. Whoops. Definitely melt them down then if they're hiding animals. All right. You, smelter. Melt metal object, repeat. Smelter. Melt metal object, repeat. Fuel. We still got a bunch, but we're lower than I would like. And I got to sort up all that at some point. I don't believe I said you don't have to have bins over here in the armor either, so you can repackage those back up into a bin. I just need you to squish them together. The queen needs an accident. No! Nivik 694. Nivik 694 became queen after some, peaceful deliberations. Whatever that means. All right, child. Where is excess clothing coming from? Please start putting things into bins the correct way. All right, hospital. Are you back up? Are you up to, I say back. Are you up to 5? You are. Sweet. Since we do not need the industry right now, wood furnace goes away, soap makers goes away, ashery goes away. We can worry about them later. This stockpile right now is only holding artifacts I have made. This stockpile can shrink by like a bunch. Don't want to deal with that right now. Weapons and shit will get cleared out at some point. This is just where the military thing's supposed to be. And this is like the last major thing. The kiln is for making stuff off of the stuff. We don't really have that anymore, the clay. So we'll get rid of the kiln. We'll get rid of the kiln. And we'll get rid of the wood furnace. Get rid of all of that. We can start clearing out this floor and doing useful things with it. Though I still cannot remove the floor. Which poses a problem. This area needs to get moved up so I can get it out of the damn way. We have 2 dyer shops. We have been dyeing thread all day. We're waiting on this dude to slowly turn the thread in the cloth. I think that's our issue right now. Our holdup is not dyeing the thread, but waiting for a dude to turn that very same thread in the cloth. With that being said, I'm going to get rid of this work order and this dyers. We don't need a second dyer right now. We're going to use that as part of our shrink everything downness. Start seeing where everything gets filtered through to there. Leave that dyer there. One of the things that I was discussing on that clothing is that we get it probably moved up here. So we don't have a quantum or anything set up for them. We're going to need mine carts for this to work correctly. And if we're going to be needing mine carts, then it's got to be made out of the right wood. And we're going to just do it out of coconut. So... wooden minecart. Give me like 4 of these bad boys. Make them out of coconut. When those are good, we'll start setting up the clothing industry in and around this corner. Get the clothing industry out of this area. Start turning this into a proper living facility. This hole is probably going to get moved to the middle. And that'll be like the big difference on that one. It looks a bit, ugly, but floors be what floors be. Geese are hanging around. Pigs are hanging around. They don't care about food, that's why. So the question would be, I'm moving a clothier's up here. Build workshop, clothing and leather, clothes. The clothes would need cloth near it. Shouldn't be that much of an issue if I'm just quantuming the cloth down. I'm not separating it out. Like, can you sort of stockpile out between dyed and undyed? That's a good question I thought of in my head a second ago. I don't think so, but we'll check. Yeah, nothing in here mentions its state of dyedness, unfortunately. So yeah, we just have 1 quick quantum for cloth and then 1 for threads. We can get all this compressed up here. So we're going to do this backwards because every time I do it forwards, I do it backwards. Going to do this backwards because every time I do it forwards, I screw it up. Do, 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 do. All right, we're going to build a clothiers out here. And we are going to build you off of... what do we have down here? Hold on. I'm going to unforbid everything. Because I'm going to try to use up some bars that we're not going to be using for a minute. Workshop, clothiers, clothes. Build you here. Apparently we got some bronze lying around. We also have a bunch of bismuth. I think I wanted bismuth for something else later, though. I can't remember what it was for, but I believe we wanted bismuth hanging around. Bronze and brass. Oh, no, we'll definitely do brass. All right, so that's clothes. And we'll get the cloth pile up here. All right. Let's have a cloth pile like this behind it with the quantum up to there. I didn't set that up at all, did I? Boop, boop. Except you are cloth. No, no, no. Thread. And also no adamantine cloth, because that would just be weird. All right, yes. I want all of that to be stored in you. And you are the... cloth intake. Cloth vacuum, cloth requisition. It's pre squish. Even though this isn't being squished, this is pre sort. We can do 3 squishes though. Silk, leather, or you know what I mean. Does the queen like bismuth? I don't think so. The queen's got what she likes. From what I remember, the queen likes trifle pewter. Yeah, the queen's stuff is set up the way she likes it. Cloth ingest. We'll call it an ingest. Cloth ingest. GUI quantum. And I could have it as the 3 types, just so I can see what I'm dealing with. We built a couple of mine carts. I just don't think we're going to have a lot of silk, yarn, and the other one. We should, though. All right, I'm going to call them. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll call it the yarn squish. Or no, we need to do the plant one first, which is fiber squish. What's the plant fiber called? Fuck. It's yarn? It's just cloth, isn't it? It's yarn if it's an animal. It's silk if it's silk. So it's just cloth. We'll call it the cloth squish. Cloth squish. You're all done. Well, thank you. Okay, this one is silk squish. You're all done. Thank you. And this one is yarn squish. You're all done. Now, question to whoever programmed this. I want to test you. I'm going to test you. They did clear that out. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry for not assuming you would do it correctly. I'm a bad person. Storage and tools. This one's going to have to be sorted first. Hold on. You. Oh, I will. Oh, okay. I do see that, though. Hold on. What do you know to haul? You just haul everything. I suppose that's the easiest way to do that. I would like to be a bit more particular about it, but I do suppose that's the easiest way to do that. Which means when I made the ammo stock quantum, again, it's a nonsense thing because you're never going to end up with anything else, but I like being particular. All right. And then when we do cloth squish, close all, cloth plant, silk squish, close all, cloth silk, yarn squish, get rid of all, cloth. Is this the yarn squish? Did I just say yarn? Yeah, yarn squish. Yarn squish, silk squish, cloth squish. All right, now those are all set up the way I like them. You take in everything that is those 3 claws. Cloth squish dumper. Cloth squish dumper. All right, get rid of all, cloth, all. You get rid of all, cloth. I think silk was next. Yep, silk squish dumper. And you get rid of all, cloth, yarn, all. No bin. No bin. No bin. No bin. All right, so we're gonna have to wait for that to get set up. Where is our clothier shop? You have no direct work order, so I'm gonna uninstall you now, and this stockpile will go away. But just to make this easier, we're gonna empty all the bins, because otherwise we're just gonna have a hell of a time. All right, bring all the cloth upstairs. You can set a stockpile to only take from the dyer's workshop. That would make sense. The only issue is right now is I have wheelbarrow? Wheelbarrow. What? Why a wheelbarrow? Cloth plant. What in this says wheelbarrow? Llama wool. Get the wheelbarrow out of there. Actually, you know what, for right now, real quick, just because it will make this faster, we're going to shrink it down to the size I just said a second ago, but get all the doors to bring up all the cloth. That way all the cloth can update to going in the thing. There we go. Let's go. As I was going to say, that makes sense, but that means it has to come out of the dyer, and for whatever reason, I keep ending up occasionally with undyed cloth. So I don't want to have to double back on it. We'll just let it be the way it is, and we'll sort it out from there. Montezuma, it's a raid from Quindelph's chat. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. We are moving up our industries from the lower levels of our ocean tower into the higher levels of our ocean tower. Hello, everyone. Defend. What were y'all doing? Those are some... Well, I mean, I keep turning off. It should be off. I've done twice. I've told it to not... Yeah, Fast Dwarf 00. It's not Fast Dwarf. It should not be Fast Dwarf. That was literally one that I was running. So, you know, I think it's just the frames. Oh my God, your fort runs fast. What NASA computer do you have? I don't have a NASA computer, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I just make sure that it's a decent processor. That's like most everything in Dwarf Fortress is a processor load. It's like graphics card and stuff does not help. I will say I've turned off a few settings. They generally are pretty useful. Hold on, I always forget where they are. Turn off temperature. Until you are dealing with freezing water, like if you're not in a temperate freezing area, turn off temperature. And if you don't have lava yet, turn off temperature. Like, until something has set fire, calculating all the degrees of temperature when you're in like a band that you know is not going to do anything, why waste the time calculating it? I guarantee you, turn off temperature, you're not going to have a problem. You can get a few more out of it by turning off weather as well, but who cares? Like, that's genuinely just kind of it. Multi-threading and temperature off.
Thank you so much.
Hey, big old Mountain Dew, thank you so much for following. Yeah, if I were to turn on, hold on, I'll turn on temperature. We'll see what I have with temperature. It's still gonna be pretty high, but it ain't gonna be 60 high. Are we gonna be 60 high? I didn't think we were. Nope, wait, hold on, the FPS is coming down. All right, so if nothing else, it's still trying to, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about lowering. What are we at with the temperature calcs? 90, 89, 86, 85, 84, 85, 86. Okay, we're going to say with temperature calc on, we're at 86. Turn off temperature calc because not needed. And we're at like 120. It's a 50% difference. And since the graphical frames per second is usually tied to about what your speed is for your processing one, that's what you're going to be going with. Does DFHack's quick temperature help? I mean, I have it off, obviously. Quick temp? At least I believe I have it off. Is there another way to access the quick temp, or is that on just by default? But yeah, like I said, it just embark where you don't have to worry about ice. If you embark where you don't have to worry about ice, you never have ice. So you don't have to worry about that. And the only other temperature you're worried about is if things catch fire. There's nothing in the game that happens between those two temps. Turn off temp calc. Yeah, no, I thought it was 104. I'm at 170. It's 100 frames. It's 100 extra frames per second because I'm not calculating the temp. There's no need. Fast heat, maybe. No, I'm still not seeing it. I do enjoy my solid water. Yeah, I will say, if you're going to be having ice, you're going to need temperature calculation on, unfortunately. Hello, Cyrilek. All right, I believe we got all the cloth from down here. We did. We're good on cloth. Now, I routinely screw up the cloth thing, but we're good now. And now we have it. Our squish system has sorted our cloth. Our cloth is mostly dyed. We still have 5 up here. This is pigtail cloth. All right. I'll worry about now. Fuck, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Next up is the loom. Loom turns thread into cloth. Yes. Okay, so I need to build a loom up here. And then do a quantum similarly for thread, right? To turn it into cloth. You will also be using brass. Lord of Cake says make something. Of course he does. We need 1 crown and 3 anvils. Stop asking for iron anvils, Your Majesty. You're driving me crazy. And a crown? I'll make a rock crown. What rocks we got dealing with right now? I don't think they're going to use any of that, but forbid all that. And microcline. Make a microcline crown. What's the squish system? Oh my god, we have a bunch of things unforbidden right now. That's right, because I was trying to access all the bars. Did you just dump pro melt zinc? Oh, because of the cages? It must have been a cage I didn't notice. I don't know. That was weird. All right, hold on. We are going to ban out everything that's not the fuel. Take back the iron, though. Always take back the iron. What are we at in terms of material? Wood is still screwing around, and we have unusual bars. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything with wood right now, so we'll do that. We'll shut down the entire wood squish. And that just leaves the weird bars. The rose gold, the bronze, and the lead, and the steel will ban. I think the steel's on the iron, unfortunately. Nope, steel's down here. We'll ban you. We'll ban you. Ban you for now. So one more brass I want to use. We'll get those sorted out when we move the entire industry. Our squish is too small for the variety right now. And then we have 1 microcline. I don't know where you are, Mr. Microcline, or why you're here. Oh, wait, no, I unforbid the microcline for the thingy. Didn't I? Well, I just did bad. Because I wanted a rock crown. Okay, this shouldn't have interrupted it. We'll be good. It's tweak fast heat. Why am I not seeing it? Or by tweak is under a different setting. It might help. Automation bug fixes gameplay. Work now, UI overlays, preferences? I don't know where fast heat is. I don't think I'm seeing it. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying is I think I'm too stupid to find this. I just turned it off. Gameplay, you passed it up. How am I not seeing this? Okay, hold on. Control panel, gameplay. I don't have it on, but yeah, that would probably help. If you have DF hack, turning this on would probably help you a bit. Improves temperature update performance. So if I turn fast heat on, we were at 180, right? We went from 80 to 180, if I'm remembering correctly. So 80 to 180. I will turn on temp now and see what that does. 80 to 180. And with temperature on, So fast temp brings me from 80 to 120. So it does give you like 50%. I'll give you that. It is faster. It's not as fast as just turning it off. Yeah, like that's still a massive improvement. Knowing the way things have been getting patched, that's gonna be like one of the next things probably. Well, I say that like I have any clue what's gonna be the next thing, but it's like Putnam. Putnam about every 2 or 3 Toady updates releases a major bug fix that fixes some like core aspect of the game. Like Putnam's fixed a good couple of them. So presuming that adventure mode hasn't introduced too many obnoxious ones, the heat calc should be coming up. Speculation mode. Yeah, right. Someone got married again. T-Reast and the Diagnostician. By the way, for everyone who came in the migration, for everyone who came in the raid, if you wish to be a dwarf, I'm absolutely fine with dwarfing any of you, but I have a semi-Twitch integration script. I need you to go down below, and for 1 whole channel point, I couldn't make it free. For 1 whole channel point, you can redeem a dwarf, and it keeps track of your dwarf for all the other things involving your dwarves and stuff. So I can't just give it to you because then my script would be wrong. The Queen said, make more anvils. Cool. You're the greatest. Why are we not making a crown?
Hey, what skills does Eldritch have?
Eldritch. Green Shark Tank, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
Eldritch, you are a talented organizer and rusty in many skills of labor. When it comes to combat, you're a legendary fighter, hammer dwarf. You have shown discipline, the likes of which would make bards weep to retell. Your social skills, you're pretty persuasive at convincing people that you are going to kill them with your hammer dwarf. In non-labor combat and social-oriented things, you've been known to concentrate masterfully and learn things at the drop of a hat. When it comes to overall knowledge, you recently learned about the lever. You learned about the lever, and you know the manual to choose the movement of animals, which is a manual authored by Kubuk Ozer Latas, which concerns the migratory patterns of creatures. The writing is throughout ornate and refined. Overall, the prose is passable. We're discussing dwarven childbirth during Quindelf stream. Would be great if they rushed to the hospital when going to labor, and I wouldn't be opposed to paternity leave with the related happy thoughts. I get what you're saying. I don't think that's ever going to happen. The hospital system as it stands right now is a very reactionary system. A lot of things in the game are a pull system, not a push system. I.e., like a stockpile, as far as the way I understand it, as far as the way the game goes, this clock does not ever go, hey, where's the stockpile? A stockpile goes, where's a cloth? If that makes sense. The stockpile pulls the cloth does not push to the stockpile. That's why quantums work, is this cannot pull from another stockpile, if that makes sense. In order to do what you're saying for the hospital, it would have to treat the dwarf as a wound. It would have to create a wound within a week of the expected pregnancy for it to do a pull request, I believe. I.e. labor. Labor would have to be treated as a wound. So you'd have to slow down dwarf birth giving, presumably for like a week-long process. I suppose if you do it that way, it could work. It would be a really long labor, though, because dwarves take a minute to get anywhere, and they're not going to want to go to the hospital themselves, so it would have to be a debilitating wound. It would have to drop the dwarf for another dwarf to come pick them up. Because a dwarf doesn't ever go to the hospital really, like if they're good enough to walk, they usually ignore their wound. Uh-oh. What is happening here? We were chugging on something. It's probably goblins trying to invade again. When your base runs so smoothly, you can tell the goblins are approaching by the lag they create. Hello, goblins. They've left again. All right. All right, let's do this the way we've been doing this. 1, 2, 3. Pull the lever. Now, presumably, we have just trapped the sneaky goblins in the bridge again. Let us drown the goblins that we don't know about. Because if there's an invasion, there's sneaky ones first. All right, hold on. Right now, we were draining out. So we'll close the drain. And open the flood. And as the great Armok declared, let there be flood. All right. Sneaky boys drowning. 1, 2, 3. There's the slow one. There's the next slow one. 4, 5, 6. That's where the fast ones were. Oh, we caught them so close. We caught those poor bastards so close to sneaking into the base. All right. We're going to close the intake. They are destroying my frames right now with this calculation. Why am I at 30? Something is trying to pathfind something crazy. Did I not get every sneaky dude? Or is it because of the ocean filling? It's because the ocean filling in. To do what I just did, we just drained the upper layer of the ocean. It's very angry. Yeah, the ocean's very angry. All right, it'll sort itself out eventually. All right, we stopped that. The frames are coming back up because we're no longer connected to the ocean. And we will now drain the bridge. Yes. And begone. The drain one always takes a second to update. There we go. And the bridge is almost bone dry already. Mr. Mantiem has bestowed the name Rash Sanath upon his bismuth bronze short sword. Don't we have steel? All right. And with that, we are now free to open the lever. And I point out to everyone, I believe in using a standing army for defense. If they were the actual combatants, I would have fought them correctly. But because it's the sneaky boys, if you only ever kill 1 or 2 and the rest run off the map. So that is only there to kill the sneaky boys. Just because I don't like them. If they would have fought honorably, I would have fought them honorably. If you want to sneak and run, you get drowned. You can outrun my dwarf. You cannot outrun the pressure of the ocean. What's up with them appearing and immediately leaving? Bug or second thoughts? It's not quite a bug. It's a mispresentation of what's going on. I'm trying to remember. There's a thing that causes that. It's not a bug. I mean, it's a bug, but it's not the bug we're thinking it is. They weren't invading here, is usually what that is. If an invasion force enters your map, then you get the invasion pop-up. Once they're on your map, sneaky boys will try to sneak in, but non-sneaky ones will go, oh, we're not supposed to be fighting here. From what I remember, I could be making this up. We're not supposed to be fighting here, so they'll piss off. But the sneaky boys will just try to sneak. Yeah. Now, I do believe if they are attacking you properly, then they will just come in for an attack and or you'll see a bigger number. Basically, I think that was just a scouting party. I could check it out. Like I said, I could be wrong on that. I'm trying to remember from like a really old bug report I read. Sorry, what's happening in this fort? Is it underwater? So yes and no. I could load up Armok Vision so you get a better idea of it. But first of all, so that everything is in context, this is not your standard 4x4 square map. This is a 2x6 map. So the mini map looks a bit weird because it's trying to represent a gigantic rectangle. Like, this is as zoomed out as I can be, and you can see we see the edge of it pretty easily, and there's a long distance to go to the shore. So in the world we're in, I did a previous map that was a 2-to-1 scale replica of the Raccoon Police Department in Resident Evil 2. It was in an evil biome by a necromancer tower. Necromancer immediately got killed by the humans, and the evil biome didn't cause zombies. So I made a zombie horror game map in the evil biome, and there was no evil. So I said, screw this, I want evil. So over here, we're trying to make the evil tower. So what we've done is on a 2x6 map, we drained the ocean and then terraformed the bottom of it to be even flatter, so we had more depth to the ocean. And we've built an underwater tunnel to our tower that is coming up from the ocean. So we've got a giant base deep out into the ocean that we're going to be striking out from. So I'm trying to set it up with guilds, so on and so forth. Now, what happened with this, like we could drain, hold on, 2 steps. 1, if we go down, this is where the top layer of the ocean is above our bridge. That's key for how the bridge one works. So with that in mind, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 layers till our top drain. To be clear, top drain, 4 layers. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 10 layers till our bottom drain. So if we wish, when we are working on our tower and the ocean, we can drain 10 layers of ocean water in the drop of a hat if it would maintain the frames. The frames regularly drop to like 11 or 12 while it's draining the entire ocean. So that's how we were building. The ocean drain that's only 4 down is primarily used for the bridge itself. Now, when you're doing water pressure, the game goes to 1 level below the top. So if you have your source here, you're going to be draining to 1 level down. It won't pressure down unless it has an extra square of push up. So the one that's 4 down, even though it's 4 down, the end point is only 1 down. So we only lose 1 layer of water to try to balance out. And this drain goes down, and you saw me pulling the levers. That is this weird tri-junction thing that I set up. So the water comes in, comes over through all this, goes back up, floods this entire tunnel, which erupts from all the grates. So we take the entire Z level of a essentially 2x5 amount of water, and we cram it into this bridge. That's why it fills immediately. 2x5 worth of pressure into this small bridge. Fills immediately. When they are all drowned, what I then go back and do is I go back to the T-junction and I shut this door, which was flooding in, and I open this, which floods out through a U-bend and drains the excess water out. So our bridge, being as high as it is up here, and it pushes immediately down here. That first push is very key for the entire bridge, but it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's pushing down 5. So 5 Z layers minus 1, 4 Z layers disappear off the map immediately when we redrain it off the map. So that's how we're able to flood our bridge and empty it almost instantaneously. If nothing else, the amount of pressure that's in the bridge itself would all drain into this layer because there is the hole over here. So even if we didn't have the 4 layers of pressure differential, because we have at least 2 from the bridge itself, all the water in the bridge can drain here and update to here and then rush off. But of course, we have excess water to keep allowing it to drain. So that is what this system is. This is purely underwater, but our bridge goes from above water to below water, including we have like our nobles and our dead are in this like weird ziggurat thing, ziggurat pyramid that I'm making underground over here. Also, wait, you said at Cyrillac. Sorry to hear that. Did I miss a thing from Cyrillac? Got back home from visiting my late dad's side of the family. First of all, sorry for your loss. Met the executor of the estate he showed everyone he was underwater on everything. Okay, following so far. Now, side thing, to be clear, depending upon how they are underwater, like a lot of that doesn't necessarily come out of the estate. It's a lot of effort to do it, though. I will be clear, but a lot of companies will say that you owe us debt, and they're like the company that the debt was sold to, and they don't always sell all the proper paperwork. So you can be like, hey, show me you have the paperwork. Like, you have to prove you have this debt, and a bunch of times they can't. Which means a lot of the debt will not be able to be held against the estate. I don't know how much it was actually there or how effective that would be in your father's case. But to be clear on this, a lot of these debt collection agencies will try to go after the estate and they don't have they're essentially bluffing. They don't have the proof of the debt. They purchase the debt from someone else. They don't ever have all the paperwork. To be clear on that. It's he no pay tax since 09. Okay, the government usually has pretty good paperwork on that. That one is a problem. That's one of the few organizations where you're not calling their bluff. They are usually pretty good on that one. My mom's money, whose father's my mom's, and even money that he bequeathed to me by others. I feel for you. It's amazing how you can hate someone and love someone. I hope Sadus wasn't a shock to you when he passed. And hope being able to shut up and agree. Yeah. Bridge is looking mighty farmable right now. There's so much mud in my bridge. Yeah, don't make any payments because then they'll say that, like, hey, you've taken up the debt, and they'll hold it against you. It's really goofy. Like, a lot of the laws that surround those sort of things come down to, oh, did you admit that you should probably do it? Okay, well, now you will. What? How does that make sense? It just does. Okay. Feel like that's definitely not fair, but whatever. Yeah, no, I actually just went through that sort of similarly myself. Remember, so I'm not going to discuss it today because I don't have anything prepped for the discussion of it today, but as many of you recall, the past couple of years I've been having, or I've been not personally dealing with, but in the family, we've been dealing with the passing of my grandfather, and family members, particularly who live in California, made it such a fucking ass because they wanted to keep lying, basically. I can only hope the worst for them. We ended up winning, but family gets fucking goofy, I swear. All right, I need thread to be over here now. Trying to think of how to portion this. I could do it like so and have it to the right. Custom. Cloth. Thread, plant, thread, yarn, thread, silk. That makes sense to me. No bins. Problem is that's a 3. Where am I trying to put this? Because I've got this in the corner. It doesn't quite fit. If this was all one step higher, it kind of would. Problem is if I move this one step higher, all this needs to be moved and it's not right anymore. Do I need a quantum thread? I don't think so. I think as long as I allow bins, we're good for now. So I'm going to say you give to you, and we'll see how well that works. Like, just literally take it out of here. I don't want it down here anymore. All right. This stockpile is able to go away. That looked like that worked perfectly. Dyers. I don't need the loom down here anymore. Weave thread and a dyed cloth. We have you up here. No more work orders after this one. Let them finish it, but I don't want to deal with that anymore. Yeah. That's a lot of thread if you need a quantum stockpile. I mean, we're going to be probably making even more. The real issue is I'm trying to get it turned into cloth is the primary thing. Just a massive amount of cloth to get this sorted out. The dyers, I'll have to set up a dyer nearby. Workshop, clothing, dyer. Boy, do we have a lot of barrels now all of a sudden. All right, I'm going to get rid of you. I had you do the last one. I almost think I should have 2 looms up here just so we can slowly turn this thread in the cloth. Workshop, clothing and leather, loom. Just hold another one for now. Make you out of lead, I guess. Also, how are we doing? We want an anvil and we want a crown. What happened to the... I ordered a crown. Didn't I order a crown? Is this a new... Why are we not making a rock crown? Can't do a willow bin. Needs 2 rock to make a crown. Okay. Microcline. Unforbid. Make the damn crown. What is making the willow thing? Willow bin. Get rid of you. Thank you for your attempt. We don't need you anymore. Let everything else be the way it is. Did it work perfectly? I mean, it fits. This shouldn't end up being this big. It's just we had such a massive backlog. My idea is that when we get through turning all of this into that, we won't, because if this is the end state quantum, we don't really need a middle state quantum as far as I'm concerned. This is a dye thread 5 out of 5. Okay, you dye thread 5. Boop, boop. Like, literally, we have a bunch. We just need to slowly turn this all into cloth. And this, there might need to be revisions, but this will sort itself out as far as I'm concerned. Like, I almost think I should just get a 3rd loom and see if I just can't get everyone going ham on looms and dyes to get this crap out of here. Build, workshop. Like, it's temporary, but if I can get it out... is the only problem is we're just massively backlogged on converting thread to cloth. So once that clears out, we should be good. It means I'd no longer need this dyer shop. All right, we've cleared out this portion of being down here. What is happening with this dimple dye bag? Forbid, unforbid. You should not be down here. Did I move a dye stock? Ooh, I just realized something weird. I don't have a stock for dye. I got rid of a stockpile. Awkward. Okay, so a couple things. One, was there a dye burrow? There was not a dye burrow. Cool. There should be a dye stockpile, though. Yes. And create a stockpile here, except you are... I always forget how this works. You're a food. That is a milled plant. That is a dye. That's how that works. I allow no barrels. Bring all the dye up here. There you go. Now the dyers can dye faster. Build, workshop, clothing, dyer. Just build another dyer. Just get it out the damn way. Like I said, this is just because I made a backlog. I wasn't fully automated at the time. Tasty, tasty dye. Blue ink's my favorite. All right. I still want this one brought up. Why are you not getting... There's not an open floor. Open slot, I mean. All right. There you go. Either way, we've cleared that mostly out. Drinks are still an issue. But the Etten is here. The Etten news goes Barudada Sluza Smays has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. All right, I want you to get into the bridge before I fight you. Not that I'm going to do anything with the bridge shit. I just don't want to have my guys dodge into the ocean because that would be obnoxious. All right. Time to kill whatever that name was I said earlier. And first into the battle is Domine the First, who's one. Also, I just remembered the little pictures update to them. I forgot all about that. Look at the little cute little dwarf. Domine, aren't you the least skilled? Is he trying to prove himself? Oh my God, Domine. Domine is full of brimstone and iron. Domine is going in for the kill. All right, who killed him? I forget what it was called. Death something. Hold on. What is the what's the death command? Cause of death or death cause? Killed by Eldritch II using a bronze warhammer. Congratulations, Eldritch, for slaughtering Nuzgo's Buru Dada Sluza Smaze with your bronze warhammer of justice. Yay! We all know red tastes better. I can't make red. All I keep finding is blue dye. I wanted to have like a variety of color, but I can't find any. Oh my God, how much dye do we have lying around? Is there only one guy who can use dye? Labor. No. Why is no one else also doing this? Dark Ivan. Labor. You don't have anything turned on. Why is this one? Oh, because this one doesn't have the... I'm an idiot. Work orders. Dye thread. 5.
Bat
Boop,
Hunter
boop.
28 would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Where did it say you were? Hold on. What did it just say you were? Am I the one saying it wrong? Oh, I'm on to you. Dining room and to commemorate the slaying, please. What? Dining room and a... Oh, you want a statue of the death. Okay. Does anyone remember who it said killed him? Here's what I'm going to try to do. Well, we don't have a full dining room yet. Okay, hold on. Let me work on this. Did the one thing ever get built? We still haven't made the crown. Why have we not made a crown? Needs non-economic hard rock. Is Microcline economic? This is Microcline. Thank you. Please make the crown. I don't know what's going on with you. Make the damn crown. All right, we're gonna now build this statue of, what was his name? We're gonna make this out of chert because I said so. And we're gonna make this to, I've already forgotten his damn name. Who died? Who was Ettenboy? Who was Ettenborough McTwohead? Where's his body? What did y'all do with his body? Did you eat him? Other dead. Where's Etten bodies? He's not even the list of dead things. Okay, it was Nuzgo's Burudada. Nuzgo's Burudada. Image, historical figure. Nuz goes Burudada. Nuz goes plan glitter, the luxury of sparkles. Sure. I'm assuming if it's related to an Etten, Ettens don't usually have a lot of time on their hands, so anything related to them is usually just their death. If this isn't, I'll try again to make it properly detailed. Etten the Bonkable. Did we make the statue? The Count Consort of Merchant Calmed. Cancels mill plants. Are you holding the statue? Where's the statue? This is a finely crafted church statue of Nuzgo's Plan Glitter, the luxury of sparkles. Dabs a finely designed image of Nuzgo's Plan Glitter, the luxury of sparkles, ye Etten, in shirt by InSpirit 77 the First. Nuzgo's Plan Glitter, the luxury of sparkles, is laboring. The work relates to the settling Of the Etten News Goes Plain Glitter Luxurious Sparkles in Tattoo Hollows the Mischievous Pit. Was that guy here to trade? What? What do you mean the settling? Okay, we'll do it again. Statue, new, stone, shirt, you, image, new image, creature historical, news goes, historical creature. Is it Eldritch? Who killed him? Was it Eldritch? Eldritch strikes down the Etten. Okay. New question. Which Eldritch? I think our Eldritch is Obokinkos, but I'll take a look in a second. Obokinkos is what I'm thinking it is. Striking. Eldritch is striking down news goes. We'll say news goes is screaming. Eldritch pillar take is what I'm thinking right now. Nope. Eldritch the second law crypt. Shit. Eldritch died. Specify image. New image. Circle figure. News goes. Circle figure. Eldritch the second law crypt. Striking down. Eldritch is striking down news goes. News goes is screaming. Done. How about that? No, I was saying in this base that you had died. Like I thought Eldritch II would have been in the previous base because this is the same world. We're getting multiple Eldritches. But it was on this base that you had died. Your current Eldritch is the second Eldritch. Didn't I make bins? What is happening here? I'll have to create a squish for these at some point. Let's make it bigger again. At some point, we'll have encompassed all the armor. All right. I'm still wanting to get the booze out of here and to get that pile up. Apparently, we just have so much dye. We are so dyeable in our base. I just realized we're going right through the middle of the library. Can you, like, come on. I'm doing this so you guys can go fast. Let's go. Do it. Do it, Betor. Strongor. Get rid of the thread. Get rid of the dye. Like, I'm not even growing more blue plants. I probably am. Eldritch has bestowed the name upon his Warhammer. Oh, you little bastards. Okay, there's the church statue. Now, right now, this is our only dining hall, so I'm going to have to go with this one. Wait, no, that's the wrong church statue, isn't it? Cancel. That's the old church statue. We're going to sell that one. We're going to wait for the new church statue. And you greeted him with death. He was their emissary. Long live Eldritch. One can never make enough of the bins. You can if the bins don't work right. Like, why is there an empty bin over here? Take this bin, put it in there. Why do you have an empty? Like, they never put bins where they should. Oh, sir, we don't have enough bins. They say leaving open ones everywhere. All right, weird idea. I'm going to shrink this stockpile. You can't give me an extra empty bin. Please put that in weapons. Put it in weapons! Or armor, whatever this is. Well, it looked like he was putting it into the right stockpile. Where could you have possibly gone with that? You just took that somewhere. I don't know where you took it, but you can give it back now. You're the worst. Oh God, they're bringing over massive bins of leather. Empty bin. Empty bin. Empty bin. No bins. No bins. I wonder we're having issues. Also, since this has been squished, we can trim you down, in my opinion. Maybe we brought the bins down to the armor. Maybe that will be useful. I did have seeds for red, did I? Where did I have seeds for red? Which one are you? Not you. Striking down. All right, I'm going to forbid this one. Is laboring. That way, when I go down here and order the statue, I won't see the wrong one. Boop. Hide root. It's an above ground plant. You're right, I do have hide root. And that's red. I can start throwing in red, I suppose. Oh, because this is the below ground one. This would be the above ground one. Okay, I'm going to leave fallow on blue. We got a bunch of blue. I'm going to tell the big boy in the middle to start doing red. Hide root. Hide root. Hide root. Hide root. Thank you. I definitely would not have noticed that. Now, I don't need you here. I don't need half of this here. How are my drinks doing? They're doing fine. So I have a bunch more plants to be going through anyway. So we're going to have a problem when we finally run out of those plants, but for now, that'll work. The food gets squished the way it should. I think I've been getting away with the fact that we don't have booze in there. Because I don't have mugs or anything either. We are going to start needing to have a better location for things like that. This industry is clearing itself out slowly. Like we have openings now. That's good. Openings are good. Please die. More die. Like genuine thing. Do I need more looms to get more thread out of here? Also, new thing. How much thread do I have? I have 3,000 threads still. And somewhere around here is where we go from dyed to undyed. I have way too much rope reefer. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any more rope reed. Why are we not making a crown? Seriously, what is your issue? You know what? Maybe it's something to do with the microcline. You know what? Maybe that's on me. Let's go with bauxite. Can you make siltstone? Fucking siltstone. I got 217 of it. Make a siltstone crown. I don't care. Just do it. Surprised we're not in trouble. I'm guessing because it's just the mayor. Iron anvil. Oh. Finally, armor got handled. All right, we can start shrinking this bad boy down. Didn't want you to be that tall up there. So, you know, come down a little bit. Except you get some squares. You get some squares. Hold on to it for now. That's looking good. Human caravan has arrived. Oh, good. Oh, good. I feel like somehow a bunch of them just claim stuff and then dump their old stuff. We have clothing over here. What is happening? Like, what are you going with that? And then they're dumping their old one. What? You're weird. Diplomacy. There's much to discuss. You've got nothing for me, and you know it. Move trade goods. Slightly damaged. Not an artifact. Grab everything. Get it out of here. Now, I can't export, and this guy is getting very angry on crowns. So am I. Make any... What is happening with... Okay, something's wrong down here. We're not making crowns, and I don't know why. I don't have a burrow down there. Do you have... You can only take from a certain location? Do you have certain workers? I'm looking at the wrong location. That counts as a craft. No, there's not a craft over here. Everyone can do it. Why aren't you making a crown? Rock. Crown. Go. Do it. Oh, you can do it now? You couldn't do it forever when I told you to? Hello? It only took one. What was happening with the work order? What the absolute shit was happening with this work order? Why did you never go away? Whatever's happening with you, go away. You were fucked in the head. Also, real quick, let's throw in an autosave because it's been a minute. Maybe you can get the green seeds from them. You can have RGB dwarves. Are your stones all forbidden? Most of them are, but I had unforbidden stones for them to work with, namely siltstone and microcline. But yeah, no, I'm using the squish system to have most everything banned so that they only use the things that I want them to use when I want them to use it. But for whatever reason, in that particular craft order, they were just like, I can't use it. But it's like, yeah, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. And they're like, no. No, no use. All right, I can't get rid of the damn anvils, but I can get rid of... Why don't I get rid of some of the damn thread? We got thousands of thread. We can get rid of some of it. And is there anything else I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of some more quivers. We're getting too many quivers off the goblins. All right. Quiver. Go down to that, but keep that one. 'Cause apparently that's a very nice quiver. All right. Get rid of all those quivers. And what else was I trying to get rid of? Thread? According to you, we only have 20 thread. Why are you lying to me? Explain to me. Because you have it in the cloth bins. That's why. That's how you're lying to me. It took me a second. I processed. I know chat's like, it's in the bin. I'll see what cloth bins get brought over, and then I just won't trade the ones that have dyed in it. Oh yeah, thank you. The statue. You are absolutely right. Get rid of the bad statue. Where are you? You are absolutely right. Get rid of the damn statue. $36. Ooh wee! I'm breaking the bank on that one. Breaking the axle's more like it. Broker requested. What is this last item? Is it the statue? I feel like that part. Nope, there's the statue right there. Come on in, spirit. Let's go. We got to trade. Pew pew. Gotta sell some things for profit. Let's go. Also, new idea. Hold on. Is there any of these threads at percentages? Yeah, get rid of those. All right. Statue gone. Clothing gone. Clothing gone. Clothing gone. Clothing gone. Clothing gone. Clothing gone. Damaged clothing gone. Clothing gone. Collapse bins. You are undied. I'm going to save time and tell you to go away. How do I recollapse you? Say get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay. Those really tiny threads at 1%. Some damaged trousers. A lot of quivers. All right. We're dealing with humans. So this is a lot of money for them, and I'm not going to be able to get hardly anything out of it. This is purely a cleaning exercise because humans don't bring anything useful. Ever. What do you got? You have any good animals I care about? I mean, you have a slug and a worm. Are you fucking with me?
I brought you a worm. I'll take the silver whip, though. I will give you the silver whip. I brought you a worm. Do you not like the worm? I call him Mr. Wormy.
I swear, something's off with the humans in this game sometimes. They brought a fucking worm. Okay. That was absolutely never going to be useful. You know that, right? You have to know that. You have a plant I care about? I think I looked before and I don't remember anything I like. Yeah, you got purple stuff. I do not need threads right now. I can't take your clothing. Not that I would want it anyways. I want your cheese. I always want the cheese. Sheets and codices. Big profit. Don't care. Take my trash. Please get out of here. No, I don't think so. Like, actually, seriously, like, afterwards, whatever's there, they usually just bring back. Now, if you send an item to the thing, it gets traded, but they die, I think it still ends up forbidden, because, like, well, that's not your item. So you would unforbid it, but I don't know about it getting flagged for unusable. Seeds are in bags, remember. Yeah, I always forget that. I absolutely always forget that step. I always look at the plants and be like, what can I turn into a seed? All right. Let them die up. Hide root. Start getting me the red dye. Yeah, what are we down to on thread, by the way? How do we trade away all those bins of thread, but we still have 3,000? What? How? Or maybe oh, you know what it is? It's because they still have it. Hold on, watch. Caravan leave. We'll ask them to leave. Once they leave, the 3,000 go away because some of those it's showing is the stuff they brought in. Yeah, I'm willing to bet the number will update once they leave. Then we'll be good on that. We won't have to worry. All right. Then we can start maybe compressing this nonsense down. Do I need like another dyer? Like, I'm serious. Do I need another dyer? Like, this is temporary. I don't want this here, but if I can get this industry that I let get to thousands clear out, I'll take it. Drinks are fine for now. Some of those need to get thrown away. Hospital's good. Upstairs, this is enclosed, so I should be starting to do things with this. The gyms are now kind of shrunk. That's fine. Since they got compressed, I can shrink this back as well. Except that this is kind of mostly shrunk down. We're good on that. The industry down here that I want to get rid of or want to squeeze out a little bit is the booze, but I don't have a good place to put that yet. Everyone gets a little bit of a negative thought having to grab the booze, but for right now it works. Someone's gotten dwarfed. What did you roll? 15 for Z-Stern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for Z-Stern. You are currently a metal crafter. How goes it, Z-Stern? Z-Stern 88. The first. Throwing a save. Do we get the point back if we already got a dwarf? No, unfortunately. That's why it's only 1 point, is because I couldn't make it free. I wanted to make it free, but if you already have a dwarf, it works like a check. Because when all the dwarves are out or I'm not doing Dwarf Fortress, you can still do the same command and it'll tell you if your dwarf's alive. So you do still get something out of it. You just don't get a dwarf. It tells you you're alive. Yeah. I could have it to where I don't auto-redeem it, if that makes sense. But then the problem is I have thousands of them that I have to redeem and I can't see it on the list. Because on my screen, I always have up the the request list so I can see what needs to be done. So it's 1 channel point. Valenstrozo, the Zeroth. Valenstrozo Zeroth, the first. You got 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're skipping the child. You're a stonecrafter. How was your evening, Valenstrozo? Valenstrozo _ Zeroth the first. And we'll throw that save in as well. That way, in case the game crashes or anything, we don't have to worry about losing you. What? I see you posted 2 up arrows, but I don't see why we have posted 2 up arrows. Did I miss someone? I got Valenstrozo. I got Z-Stern. Z-Stern said it goes good. Hunt. Bahunt. You've done 2 up arrows. I know not what you were pointing at. Lord of Cakes has a long streak. What? Streak of what? A 30 stream streak. Why is it? Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. My chatbot doesn't show the streaks. That's a big streak. And I didn't even see him saying that. I'm serious. Hold on. Look at this. Why didn't you tell me this? Hold on. That way I don't look crazy. I mean, obviously, but give me a sec. Display capture. Display capture. Go with this. Not what I'm trying to do. Work with me. Zoop. My little chat program here doesn't show the stream at all. So all of a sudden it just looks like everyone's pointing at nothing. Everyone's like, yeah, look, there's a thing there. There's nothing there. I don't know why this doesn't show that information. I see everyone freaking out. It's like a tsunami. Everyone else sees the water coming. I'm just gonna get hit. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Gotta love the chat bot. Yeah.
Thank you for giving me important information.
Let me minimize the chat bot. If I minimize the chat bot, I might be able to get more information. Lord of Cakes has an amount of skills that many would... Lord of Skills, Lord of Cakes, Lord of Skills has a cake. They've got the cake. Lord of Cake has skills that many would say to be dark and unnatural. I can't even get the quote right. Let's go look. Let's go look at Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes, when it comes to labor, you're an expert weaver. When it comes to combat, you're an expert at weaving through your opponent's defenses and killing them, due to being legendary at fighting, discipline, and spear work. When it comes to social skills, you're a master persuader and great at consoling the loved ones of the people you just killed. When it comes to esoteric, extra, unmitigated, unrelated, unsorted, uncategorized, when it comes to uncategorized skills, you're a master at schoolwork. You know the great engineering idea of the padlock. Why are we getting all these ideas from? Am I learning these? Am I discovering these? The padlock. And you know the mysteries of locks, which is a manual authored by Otir Golahi, which concerns the construction and use of a padlock. The writing is full of force, and overall, the prose is passable. What CPU and GPU are you using? I think I have a command for this, or it's below the stream. Hold on. I think I have the info somewhere. Apparently not. I thought I did. Is that what it is? Is it on the Discord? I'm having to look at my own Discord. There we go. Yeah, computer specs. There we go. The gaming PC, the one that Dwarf Fortress is on, is an Intel i7-7700K using a Radeon RX 580 with 16 gigs of RAM at 3733 megahertz. I'm doing a dual PC setup though through a capture card, and the stream PC is an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X with an AMD Radeon 7 graphics card and also 16 gigabytes of RAM at 3733 megahertz. I should probably put that into Twitch. That would probably make that a little bit easier. Thank you, Lord of Cakes. Do codices bring ideas? Yeah. So what happens is someone in the world has to think of an idea, and then it can spread from there. So if these are in my library, we could be learning from those. With a knowledge of star charts, the pursuit of animal courtship, thoughts on the tree, new animal courtship, choose the movement of animals, inquiries on the pulley. Yeah, we're buying people's brains. My thoughts on the lever, ignorance, the mountain hall exposed, useful animal societies. Yeah, I guess we're learning because I keep trading for new books. This is why you get libraries. Oh my God, the thing's actually shrinking. We're actually getting caught up on the die. We can get the die out of the library now. All right, are you actually invading me or are you just stopping by again? Oh, I think these ones are actually invading me. All right, we had a 1 count basically. Let's go for 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? Civilian alert. Pull lever. All right, that's to capture the sneaky boys. Right now we're draining, so close the drain. 1, 2, and then open up the bridge fill. We'll see who's in our bridge right now. Ooh, I did not mean to catch some of the military. Luckily, I caught most of them out. I apologize. There we go. I was going to fight you guys honorably, but I knew you had the sneaky boys in there. Sorry about that. That's what you get for being fast, I suppose. Pull lever. Close the left one. 1, 2, 3. Open the drain. One, two, be gone! Why is it the drain one always takes a second to update? There we go. All right. Pull this lever again. And now that that's open, we can send our squad down. Wait, where are the invaders? Are you running away? No, they're just confused. Okay, you know what? Whatever, they're trying. It's only 5 targets, though. Oof, we're gonna fight him right where I didn't want to fight him. Okay, they're coming in the bridge. Okay, I could have sworn I just gave a kill command, but apparently that was a vacation command. So we'll try this again. Confirm. You want to actually come out and fight now? There we go. All right, I think they are all dead. Do you have a kill command on him? You do. Who's the other guy? That's him. Who's the other guy? Oh, he's trying to run. I don't think we're going to let him. Okay, that guy's dead. Did the other guy make it out? Well, he has not made it out yet. We can kill him before he runs too. And he's dead. All right, cool. Civilian alert cleared. Burr, burr. This is why you just got to have a standing army. Standing armies are so cool. And definitely don't let any of the sneaky ones get away. Where'd I get a book from? All right, well, they're dead. We're redraining. A caravan has arrived. All right, just ignore all the dead goblins and you shouldn't have a problem. I like buying brains. How is that draining? Aquifer underneath? Yes and no. So it's draining through applied water pressure physics. The ocean we're in to the start of the system has 4 Z levels of water it goes through. And that's before it actually hits the thing. So really it's 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes down 7 and then up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes up 5. And really that other one doesn't count because it's the one up above. Somehow my number was off by 1. We're off by 1. So this is this one and then up. So it goes down, comes up, floods it. The same issue, though, if you do it backwards, whoop, goes through the other part essentially of a U-bend and then goes up and just drains off the map. So it's disappearing off of a U-bend. The U-bend's empty because of the map. If that makes sense. All of this water here to here disappears.
Off by 1, typical.
All of this water here disappears because it updates to here. For the all intents and purposes, that's where the water goes. It'll do that until this is full. This can't be full because of the edge of the map here. So that all goes away and then it can just slowly bubble up through here. That is what's happening. Like, see how this thing 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's water bubbling in as it falls down onto this square. So all the water hitting this creates a pressure here, and then goes up. So that's where the water's really going. Why was that a military? Something's wrong. Why was the military thing off by 1? Hold on, something's wrong. We have someone not counted for in the military. That's number's not right. Did I run a test command and not know it? One of them needs to be taken out. To be fair, one of them does need to be taken out. It's whoever our doctor is, probably. Like, we are risking our doctor to do this. I'll take him out for now. He's trained in combat, so he'll be ready to go if he's ever assaulted. We'll get him back in at another time. Admiral Wiley. All right, let's take Admiral Wiley out of the medical position. And slot him in for Seco Melancia. Thank you so much for following. Valen Strozo's now in the military. All right, and I will need to create a thing. I'm going to create a new squad. Captain of the Guard. No, you're not Captain of the Guard. I'm going to say new commander, metal armor. This new one will be Admiral Wiley. We'll move you over, and this will be the medical corps. Wait, hold on, something's wrong. Get off this screen. Medical Corps, back to squads, because what I want to do is schedule, train, or no orders. You're not doing anything, but equipment always and sleep in room at will. And then go to you, sleep in room at will, equipment always. That way he should, though I probably should have, switched things earlier. He should hold on to his stuff. There we go. Enlist in forts, offer one total welcome award, welcome to the military, enlistment slots are now filled. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, the water. It works really well. One trader is ready to trade. Didn't I already trade with you? Oh yeah, they came in right after the Goblinite. Oh shit, I got a lot of clothing that I don't think is that damaged. I don't have much for you this time. Worn, not artifact. Take all my worn clothing, I guess. What else can I trade away? Everything else I'm kind of fine with. We can get rid of every bow. I don't want any bows. Copper bow. Shit. Because they're in bins, I'm going to have to bring it in and then bring them out. This is why I got to squish the whole system.
Thank you so much.
Valenstroza, thank you for following. Do they need thread? Actually, that's a good point. Hold on. How much thread do I still think I have? We're down to 1,700. Yeah, I knew the number would update when we got rid of the rest of it. When they left the map. We do still have a bin or two of undyed thread. Because we got a bunch of cloth right now. We do not need all this thread. Cloth bin willow. Cloth bin T-wood. 74.50. 74.50. 45.94. 74.50. 45.94. 74.50. 45.94. Get rid of those. Get rid of a lot of the things remaining. There's something I was just discussing or thinking of getting rid of. And I've already forgotten what it was. I think our peacocks died of old age. Why is the butcher... Okay, butcher shop is trying to butcher them. Okay. Have we banned anvils right now? We have. Stop asking for crowns. All right, hold on. Rock. Crown. Siltstone. Silt. Rock. Crown. Silt. Rock. Crown. Silt. Okay, that'll handle that. I'll do the other system off of just iron anvil. I don't trust them to do the rock crown because the last time I told them to do it, they screwed it up. All right, 2 iron anvils, handles their needs. We can't get rid of extra anvils, which I would really like to do, but we can't. I still have a bunch of ropes hanging around, but not as many. Still have a bunch of quivers hanging around. It's because I keep getting quivers from the damn goblins. All right, let's get rid of more quivers because I don't have a ranged Marksdwarf system yet. There you go. Get rid of all those quivers. I don't want to deal with them. Let's get rid of every arrow I've got. We don't want any of these arrows. There you go. Get rid of all these. I don't want these. I don't care if you're here for trade or if I'm just going to use you to get rid of my garbage. Either way, take it. It's going to be pizza time. What? No pizza. All right. I actually need like a craft store shop up here to work with the bones and stuff. Build, workshop, crafts. Take you out of the electrum bars. All right, what are we looking at? 8 more items. Broker requested. Unless it's like a a bin. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Where's this last item? Oh, you went to drink. Come on. No. There we go. thought I asked for a lot more bows. Oh wait, a bunch of them were in a bin, weren't they? Or did they just not ask for the bins that we brought over? Helms, caps, gloves. Yep, get rid of that bin. That is a lot of rope reed thread going away. Get rid of that bin. All right, 2 bins of rope reed thread. Get rid of every arrow. Get rid of the trousers. Get rid of the quivers. All right, there's still some bows hanging around, but whatever. These are dwarves, but because I'm the mountain home, I can't ever ask them for anything useful, so they don't bring anything useful. I gotta figure out how to make that be a thing that makes sense so I can ask for useful shit. I believe I have to create a liaison and send a dude out there. That's probably what I need to start fixing this. All right. But they do bring in steel and stuff. It's just, you know, random. Steel crossbow. With as much profit as they're making off on me, I'm just going to grab everything I can. I don't want your clothing. I have plenty of clothing. Steel, steel, steel. At some point, I got to switch my primary dwarves over to steel, see how well that works. Iron and or steel. Okay, bags. We have the red dye. I need emerald something. I need to see if I can find seeds of an emerald plant. It's like bladeweed or something. Dimple dye, sweet pod, rock nut, sweet pod, white sand, sandbag. I don't think they have the seeds I'm needing. Bladeweed, thank you. I don't think I saw bladeweed seeds. I'll take all your bolts. Don't need gems, don't need anvils. Do not need meat. I gotta start cooking again, actually. No fish, no plants. Wait, no plants maybe. Do you have bladeweed? Nope. I don't know what the leaves and fruit of a bladeweed thing would be, but presumably it's not in here. Thread, trousers, greaves, steel? I'll take steel greaves. Loin, backpack. I do not need quivers. I might need some backpacks, so I will take those. And the cheese. Scrolls is something. I don't know how many of these I have, but we'll grab what we don't. Grab all your codices from my library and your sheets. All right. Take all that. Ooh, hello. Who are we being raided by? The party of Skullnut. Hello, Skullnut. Welcome in, everyone. We've just killed a bunch of goblins in our evil tower out in the ocean. We're slowly trying to build up the Z levels, but I'm having some slight issues handling all the industries that are still hanging around. How about this? Bone crowns. Since that dude wants crowns so much, I'm just going to make a bunch of bone crowns. How about that? And then with the skulls... Skulls make totems. I always forget where totems is. Totem. Yes. There you go. Clear those out. Yes, we're slowly building up our Z levels, but having more and more trash to deal with. How goes it, Skullnut? What were y'all doing? Tell me your success stories. We've actually gotten rid of most of the dye. Holy hell. Is it hide root? I just realized the root is being held in the wrong area. That's not good. You're holding on to hide root, aren't you? Where's plants? Plants. Yep. Okay, that explains some things. The hide root needs to be here. Because otherwise, we're not going to be milling them ever. I'm growing hide root, but doing nothing with it. New question. I'm not going to cook with it, am I? Labor, kitchen. Hide root isn't even in the list, so I don't think I have to worry about it. We're only cooking those 2 seeds? Blood amaranth, hold on to rice, hold on to tomatillo, cave wheat, plump helmet, pigtail. Okay. Blue peafowl tallow. Yeah, cook all of that. All right, yes, bring the hide root over so we can start milling again. And kitchen, just start going to town on lavish meals. Playing some Modern Medieval 2. Having to restart a Denmark run. You must be thinking of a different medieval than I'm thinking of, because if you say Medieval 2, if you say Medieval or Medieval 2, my mind's going to Sir Daniel Fortescue. That's right, the hero of Gallowmere, and I will hear no one besmirch his honor. I'm guessing there's a different Medieval 2 where you get to be Denmark. Where did all the extra... yeah. Well, you have to remember, for some reason, the majority of the goblins that keep attacking us are all ranged. So that's where we're getting a lot of the quivers and stuff from every time, and a bunch of their clothing. Total War Medieval 2. Ah, okay. This makes more sense. I will say, though, if y'all haven't, Sir Daniel Fortescue, Medieval's great. Mayors imposed a ban on certain exports. What do you want from me? Okay, let those be as they are. We haven't even begun to fill up this one, so don't have to worry. I think I just remembered why I had those tables. Remember at the beginning, I was like, why do I got tables? Probably, and hear me out here, probably for the library. Cashew thrones. Where's my cashew? Second from the top. No, it's a chair when it's wood. Yep, okay. Make a chair. Make a chair. Chair. And chair. It'll sort itself out. All right, we have our military down here. That's going well. I already traded with you. You can go away now. Please leave. Go away. You're free to vacate. I have no intention of trading with you again. I'll worry about those bolts and stuff later. We have more armor coming in. Question. If I go under you guys' equipment... Details confirm. Kleptomania still needing it. Why do you have a custom one? Because I told you to do a steel warhammer? Or is that just what your choice is? Why is the Kleptomania say they have a custom uniform? That's like not even what I was here for, but it is weird. All right, what are you missing? You're missing... I should start making iron armor for these people then. If nothing else, what are you missing? You are missing... I don't know why this... Why are you completely yellow? Details... Mandated construction of certain goods. Hold on. I'm trying to fix this man's uniform. Assign uniform, metal armor. Sort. I don't know what was going on with the Kleptomania and that weird custom uniform. Details. Confirm. Details. Confirm. All right. There we go. There we go. He went back to custom uniform. Oh, anyone I look at details gets custom uniformed. That's weird. Okay. I now know that that's how that works. Is that the way it's been working? I found that to be strange. But hey, as long as he got something. Assign uniform metal armor. I don't know if it's a bug or what. Because I thought update equipment didn't make it work right. I need 3 iron greaves, 4 iron gloves, or whatever they call it. 3 iron greaves, 4 iron something. Because I don't have a bunch of steel right now. 3 iron leggings. Greaves are arms. Iron leggings. 3 iron They're not iron gloves. Gauntlets. 4 iron gauntlets. Get the military what it needs. How is your equipment? We need more. Makes sense. All right, so you had to restart a Denmark run. Oh, yep, okay. I don't know why that took that long for me to fucking process what that meant. I've played too much Hoi recently, I believe. I'm like, Denmark's not medieval. Denmark's got some technology. They don't. Certain goods mandated 3 anvils, because of course we need more iron anvils. All right. What is banned here? Why is there meat here, but a bunch of it's banned? There's a bismuth bronze spear that was banned. Why is bismuth bronze spear banned? All right, let's go back in here real quick. Equipment. Everyone's mostly got their equipment. I won't even hit confirm. Yeah, okay, I can just right click out. Don't hit confirm to leave. Got it. We have no metal handwear. We have no metal footwear. Why are you yellow? Does that mean you have like 1 boot on? And when it's leg wear, it is leggings. Okay, so we actually need more leggings, and greaves would have been fine. So let's get some iron greaves going too. Ah, Eclectomania was weird because he's a miner. Okay. Angori Bear has rope reed sock blocking a uniform item and a shoe blocking a uniform item. What? To reassign new equipment. Okay, so Eclectomania probably should not be a miner. That is a fantastic button. I like it. Kleptomania, though. Yeah, that would be messing up with him being a Hammer Lord. That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to take you off of that, just so we don't have that problem anymore. And... Mega Mid-Boss became a Countess? Have we always had a Countess? Who would be good at mining? Stone cutting. That sounds like a miner. Panda's a miner now. And religious stone cutter. Even though stone cutter is in fact specifically not mining, that's what I'm gonna go with. That way we have 5 miners. Go back to equipment, detect conflicts. Rope reed sock. What is happening with Angry Bear? That's the one that gets me. Angry Bear has a sock and a shoe causing a problem. Why does Angry Bear have a sock and a shoe causing a problem? Why would sock cause problem? Copper high boot, shoe, sock. What? Why would that cause a problem? So that's why it's yellow. Is specifically, does Azrakhan not have this? Hold on. Azrakhan, do you not have regular clothing? Is that what the issue is? Is he still has shoes and shit on? Yeah, I guess that's what the issue is. Okay, Angry Bear, let's get rid of your shoes. You have a shoe. Take off your shoe, Angry. Take off the shoe. Why following him shoe? Why is this shoe causing a problem? I don't think anyone else had an issue with this stuff before. Also, why is everyone dropping their, like, named gear? Is it because I, like, reshuffled the metal equipment, so now they're equipping better stuff? Looks like a bunch of them started filtering in good things, though, so I'll go with that, except for Angry Bear. And I need some iron boots, so we'll make some iron high boots. Iron high boot, we'll do 3. I am gonna have to worry about fuel at some point, though. Are they injured? I don't think so. Angori, where are you? Angry got a cast way back when, but they're not injured now. Do they still have a cast on? No. No cast. No wounds. Yeah, they should be good. They just have a shoe on that they refuse to get rid of. Don't question the might of the shoe, I guess. Also, hold on. Schedule. Edit. This should be 7 now. We're going to save. Like they weren't. Did their foot heal into the shoe? No, it wasn't even their foot was injured. It was their hand. At least 6 for train. At least 7 for train. There we go. Done editing. Yeah, no, if you look at Angry Bear, their wound way back when was on their hand, not their foot. Like, there's genuinely no reason for them to be like, hey, shoe. I really like not having defenses on my foot or something. All right, I need for them for a second to stop having dirty clothes so I can dump all this off the cliff. It's not going to happen, but I need them to stop doing this. You pause. You unpause. Dump the corpses. Dump the cartilage. I don't know where the red stuff went. I'm glad it went, but I don't know where it went. Slightly mysterious. A kleptomania is named a steel warhammer. Hey, if you're going to name a weapon, I prefer it to be steel, so I'm fine with that. Okay, now that we've dumped everything we can. Wrong button. You are now paused. And we can go back to the normal... What happened? Except we can go back to the normal dump action. All right, we got rid of a bunch of body parts. I'll have to worry about these ones later. I do see that we have a bunch of wool. What if I put a farmer here for right now? These are our excess bars. All right, I'll put a bronze one in and have him start processing the wool to more yarn thread because we need more. Spin thread. Repeat do now. No, not cow hair. Try again. How did you find out of everything to grab cow hair first? Yeah, wool is fine. All right, you are forbidden. You are forbidden. You are forbidden. You are forbidden. I don't know. I still don't know why cow hair is a thing. Okay. All right, we're making red dye and stuff now. Looks like we're starting to catch up on the... We're starting to produce dye faster than we're dyeing the threads again. Also, we need to shrink this. Mort Stella, thank you so much for following. Mort's Della. Is that French? Got a doctor's note to violate the uniform policy? Because I know King Arthur was La Morte de Arthur. I know Mort, like Mort Gidge, is French. I don't know what Della is, though. Thank you for following, though. And if you feel so inclined, you can correct me on the pronunciation of your name. So I'm willing to bet I'm pronouncing that way wrong. Nivik has mandated the construction of certain goods. Of course they have. Make 2 more anvils. Why? Okay, can you start allowing bins? Screw it. There you go. Start allowing bins. Your area is too big and obnoxious. I'm not dealing with you. We're getting things dyed. The booze is still an issue. Those are bodies. Okay, we need to start clearing these out. My big concern is down here if I'm going to set up a barracks or something. I want to make sure that anyone coming in essentially has to go through a barracks. In order to do that, we're gonna have to lose frames. I'm gonna have to drain the ocean. All right, has this finished pouring out yet? We're close enough that I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. First of all, shut down the bridge drain. Then throw in a save because I'm about to drain the entire ocean. Now we already have the drain off the map active. So I'll just pull the lever for the ocean drain and then we're not going to have frames for a minute. And by a minute, I mean for a minute. All right, and the ocean is gone. Everyone say bye to the ocean. I've got so much lag, I try to pause. There we go. There we go, now we can see the numbers. Bye, frames! Bye! You're like a high fantasy Captain Planet villain! Captain Planet! With my ring of power, I will evaporate the Earth's oceans and fill it with pollution! Oh no, does that mean the goblins are the Planeteers? All right, let's go back down. Where are we draining from today? We're draining on this. And I think once this goes away, we'll get a bunch of our frames back. Because I think this is the last level above the ocean below us. Yep, there we go. Now our frames are coming back. Not a lot, mind you, but they're going to come back. And by draining it, I just realized we make all the corpses up here just slowly pour off. What do we have down here? Problem is a bunch of clothes went down there because they started dumping clothing like weirdos. I do have to step away for that to make sense when the way that gets dumped. All right. Well, we're going to have to deal with a few frames for right now. And I had to do that so I could change the floor plan. Not blue. Now, the thing I'm trying to figure out is if the idea is that I'm putting the barracks here, is I think I want this gear moved over here. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to continue dumping things before there's an issue. And this would be the time to get this other version of the dump going. So let's remove this too while I'm at it. Might actually make more sense for it to be down here, but oh well. Yeah. He just quit. He's like, whatever. I need to undo stone blocks for this project, because we're going to presumably continue using sandstone. And then I will turn this into a room for the barracks, and that's where they will train. So anyone can come in and out. They just got to go through the military. This ensures, if nothing else, that we'll be safe. New to Dwarf Fortress here. There's ocean creatures in the game. Yes, there are ocean creatures in the game, and they are all wondering what has happened to their environment. They're not always bees. They're not always consistent with how much of them there are. But yeah, there's seahorses out there. It depends on like what has generated for the ocean and stuff around you, but there are creatures that are supposed to be out there. Ocean bees. How else you gonna make mead? You got to get that saltwater mead. Sea honey. You know, you got saltwater candy. You got saltwater taffy. You get saltwater mead. Makes sense. More like a cobra plan to drain the oceans and underground vaults and hold the water hostage. You're gonna have to pay if you want your water back.
Could you describe Valenstrozo_0 dwarf?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Valenstrozo, your mighty dwarf, is somewhere. There you go. Is a wrestler. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is agile but weak. We are working on that last one. You have great intuition, an amazing spatial sense, and a lot of willpower. But you have an iffy memory, meager creativity, little patience, and very bad analytical abilities. You like cobaltite, bismuth, red diamond, elk leather, possum bone, alpaca wool, the color brown, coffins, guinea fowls for their social nature, and the sight of the fortuitous smiles. When possible, we prefer to consume eggs, flying squirrels, flounder, prickleberries, and spelt beer. You absolutely detest brown recluse spiders. There we go. Saltwater mead makes you thirsty as you drink it. Does it, though? Or is it just vinegar? All right, well, we're getting rid of more of the porcelain bricks. Apparently, I was turning this all to porcelain and completely forgot that plan. I absolutely forgot about the porcelain plan. Sandstone. Is it because we ran out of kaolinite? Yeah, I think I ran out of porcelain. Because kaolinite only becomes porcelain on a 1-to-1, not a 1-to-4. That's not my fault. Wait. Yes, okay. But I'll be like, no, I could have less water, but yeah, that's not a problem. Did we have less water drain from the water on the right? Like less frame loss? Like if I close the one below me, it all has to pour off to that side. I'm trying to remember if we had more or less frame loss during that time. Actually, you know what? This would be a good way to experiment. Hold on. Let's see if the right drain causes less frame loss than the left drain. Hold on. The right drain is off the old drain system, meaning their switch is over here. Not shore drain, base don't drown, eastern turbo drain. We'll see if somehow this gives us back more frames, because the water to the right won't be updating its pressure to the left, because it'll just be pouring off to the right. So we should have more frames, yeah? If I can climb back up from 19. I mean, I'll sell for 26, 27. Any amount of frames back would be useful. I don't know who's supposed to be pulling this one, but hopefully they hurry up. Base, don't drown. I think that one's base, don't drown. Why are you set to dump? Well, I mean, if nothing else, we haven't lost frames. Yeah. The eastern drain gives us more frames than the western drain does. That's humorous. It's because the pressure goes over here. It's not calculating down the other thing. We actually have frames with the right one. I was about to say, I could have sworn we used to have more frames. We did have more frames. Okay. That awkward moment when your water pressure control is so decent, you gain frames back by draining more water. Huzzah! I'm gonna need some doors for in here, but oh well. Little construction wall. Huzzah! My drains no longer want my frames. 51 still better than 19. Okay, so if I'm to take their barracks, let's say it was presumably up here. I don't think I would ever have them sleeping in their barracks, but there's 10 dwarves here. That would make a decent barracks, right? We could be putting things in along the walls or along this and that. You'd have a 2-put, a 2-put. Yeah, we'll go with that as the barracks. Meaning I've got to get rid of everything up to the perimeter of that. One more. And one over here. Sandstone. You know what I just realized I absolutely could do right now? The water's down here. Permustache! How? Are you guys sparring right now? No! No, you idiots! Permustache, go right and you won't drown. I have a thing specifically so you don't drown. No orders? I don't want this idiot to drown. Why are you down here? Like, I get that you fell, but water alone, like, if any of these 6s hit him, he's fine. Why are you going the wrong way? You absolute moron. Go right, not left. Where's he going? This is literally the shortest path is to the right. Okay, he's not pathfinding. I now see an issue with this doorway over here. Literally, go right. What are you doing? Why did I create the safety area if you don't think you're supposed to be here? Okay, new idea. Can I tell you guys to go over here? Hey, look at that. You got an order to go that way. What do you think of that? Can they not access this? They can access this. Go right, not left, you fucking dumbass. What is the point of a thing for you to live if you literally swim the wrong way? Fuck. What is the point of this structure? Is this just me fucking around for no reason? I have an entire structure for you to go to because it is safe. Why would you swim west? This game makes the dumbest decisions sometimes, I swear. I'm not a murderer, he's an idiot. Dwarf kill at... Who is that? Permustache? Permustache. An enlistment slot opened up. You absolute moron. He had like 3 kids too. And now everyone's trying to get out there. Stop it. Stop it. No. No, you guys. God, I hate you all. Go back to vigilance too while we're at it. Go away. You are free to go about the country and leave. How do I get Permustache out of the water now? Why did you do that? Like, even if you were over here, I could have dealt with that a little bit. Why did you literally go the wrong way? You were an absolute dumbass. All right, so if they don't pathfind the right way at all, then this structure is essentially pointless. The whole point of this structure was for him to be like, oh, I can go over there. Where was he going? I'm so annoyed. And Lord of Cakes is just going to sleep here. Lord of Cakes, you have a room. Splendid study, fine quarters. Why are you sleeping here? Everything in this game is just trying to piss me off right now. What are you doing? Okay. How do we get his stuff out of there? I don't drain enough to fix this. Well, I was going to try to use this as an opportunity to spread out down below. Problem is I don't have a bunch to be dealing with. How much shale did I grab? Grab you. Shale blocks on repeat. So I can get a floor in the water. Copper shield. I won't have to worry about doing half of the floor editing up here if I have created the floor down here. We drained the water so far, I don't have to worry about it. You know, I could turn this into a floor. I've been going up, but why don't I go down a little bit? You know, in case some of these people are fucking morons. Was Dwarf a sea beekeeper? Maybe he went to collect sea bees. No. Also, that's a very funny Navy pun. But no, I don't... Problem is he's gonna fucking haunt us. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I need to work on that anyways. Just get over here. You literally had no reason to be going left. I'm not even gonna feel bad about that retrieval. I don't know if you're bugged or what. There's nothing. You should not be able to pathfind over here. Permustache was found dead. Yeah, no shit. Moron. The graveyards. Hold on. This one has someone in it? Sodale Fecod? But it's not assigned to him? It's not assigned to Sodale Fecod? He looks angry. because he's dead. That would usually make people angry. That's getting per mustache. I gotta build things for him, but whatever. Lanix 7, how goes? What do we got here? 12. That's up here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I knew it was 14. Lanix 7, the first. Hello, Lanix. Hopefully you've had a good day. Good evening. Nope, like I said, I saved a bunch of the dwarves from drowning when we were mining it out and stuff, but that's because, you know, I just wanted to get everyone out there. He was the miner and he wasn't doing anything, so I wasn't gonna do a cheat to save him. He fell because of training, and that's my fault. And then afterwards he drowned because he was a moron. His fault. We're just gonna have to live with those consequences. All right, we should be getting shale blocks. And we are going to start building out. Boop, boop, boop-a-doop. Boop, boop-a-doop. Boop, boop, boop-a-doop. Come on. You morons can go back to training now. Is that peach cider? Where? What? The wall? The wall is just sandstone. Song, Ludo, Maximus, Skeleton. They're just going to get brought upstairs. I would have liked to have been working more on the upstairs, but now I feel like I got to just work on this nonsense. All these damn bodies. All right, let me think about this. I'm trying to do a drawbridge. Okay. I only need... I'm going to do this up as... No. I got to do from here to here as... I did not mean to go left one. But as iron bars. So I can have a little drawbridge here that I'll dump into from here. So I'm going to have to build a wall there, turn that in the wall, turn that in the wall, and then put the drawbridge there. And that should be self-enclosed. Because the idea is I want... Or I could put the drawbridge literally here. No, that would fling it, wouldn't it? You wouldn't want to fling the corpses into yourself. I could have 2 doors here or something. My only idea being that we can access it in case we need to get something back off of it. And then when we're good, we just dump the excess onto the bridge and not worry about it. All right, while that's happening, down here... That's where the wall is. Go to that. Make you out of shale. That's where the wall is. We need to be up here, which is 4 off. Go to here. There we go. This way we can be editing and work in that area. For right now, I might actually just end up building a wall around this instead of doing the full floor, because that's a lot of blocks we don't have right now. But I just want something secure in this area while we're doing things. And then later on, we'll redrain it, do the south, redrain it, do the east, redrain it, do the north, so on and so forth. Because this is a roof anyways. I can't believe that part did not work. Like, I literally had this entire safety structure. Where did he go? Why was he go? Why was he go? Why was he go? It doesn't make any sense. Why was he go? We had this fine. I don't know why he did that. All right, let them keep building that. You guys can be there. I am going to need about 8 doors. Iron, we got plenty of iron. Fuel, I would like more fuel, but I would rather these be iron doors. Makes me feel safer. Iron door. We got to get Fluxstone at some point, so I can start having steel. Are the nobles complaining? 2 anvils. What just happened? Iron anvil. Make 2 more of them. And once we get our frames back, I'm going to have to do a slab to per mustache. I got to do a floor of shale here and here so I can do the wall, bring it around the corner. And like I said, later on, we'll start shaping the entire floor to go around. This wall's got to be I'll leave that open for now. I got to remember to fill it before I bring the water. I cannot believe he didn't go over there. Why? Like, even if he had just gone down, he would have been safer because he could have gotten over here and I could have, like, saved him. Absolute dumbest moron. Shale wall, U to U, shale wall. The orange alcohol you have in stock. I don't know what I have for alcohol. Drink. I have, no, it's rice beer. Blood amaranth beer and rice beer. That's apparently rice and blood. They're 2 different, but they have the same color. That's blood amaranth and that one's rice, as you can tell because of the very same color they have between the 2. Designed for a skylight for the entrance hall into this fort. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll see. I'm also wondering if my toaster of a laptop is going to handle this fort. That's a Galena Volcano on a 5x5. Ooh, if you have a toaster, why'd you go for a 5x5? That's a lot of like things to be calculating here. Even this map's a 2x6, but mathematically, volume-wise, it's smaller than a regular map. Regular map's 4x4, that's 16. 2x6 is a 12, and a 5x5 is 25. That's 9 more than a 16. You've increased your space by over 50%. It's a lot. Because I was transferring between this and my PC. Playing risky games. Also, not that one and not that one. Build construction wall. U to U. Iron. There we go. Iron. Then the idea would be I'd be safely dumping up here, not risking, dying. So this would be a wall going out and then over and then back. And then above this, we'd have a ceiling. All right, let them build out. Making progress. Why iron? Aesthetics? For the doors? The doors, yes. The one, aesthetics kind of looks nice. 2, the harder the material, I believe the harder it is for a building destroyer to get rid of the door. They'll get through it, but it'll take them longer. Down here, this isn't iron, this is shale. And if I mentioned iron somewhere else, I don't remember. Oh, this was kind of for aesthetics. Yeah, at some point I was thinking like actually having it as like lead or something, because the idea is it's the evil tower, you know. And there isn't really rusting in this game, but the evil rust tower, you know, like the idea of like you have the lightning striking it and shit. You got to have a giant iron rod. But also, it's just sheer material. I got way more iron than I do any other material. I've been trying to supplement it with sandstone and shale, but I just keep running out. It requires so much material to do anything with. Lord of Cakes, the said do things. Make another crown. I'm glad we chose for our account to be Mega Mid-Boss, because Mega Mid-Boss never wants anything. Mega Mid-Boss is like, I'm just here to have a good time. I'm not going to be too pushy about things. Also, are you still making bricks down here? Because we have 350. We could do another direction. I could go up and cover this, replace whatever the roof of that is, and have another thing going, and then bring the curve over. Or I could go down, since we already kind of have floor over there. I still can't believe he didn't go for that. Like, I spent so much effort on having this safety airlock thing, and what did the first dwarf who really needed it do? Ignored the hell out of it. Just to screw with me, I think. No, this is sandstone and shale. I don't really much care for the look of blocks, because the graphic for in Dwarf Fortress for a block wall looks not good. Like, it doesn't even look like brick. I would accept it if it looked like decent brick. It looks like someone stacked a bunch of loose stones on top of each other. A smooth wall looks better than a block wall for whatever reason right now. So I edited the file so that it pulled the smooth graphic from metal. But this is not in and of itself metal, unfortunately. I'll probably have to replace the graphic at some point so it goes back to looking like stone proper, because we changed this out. We were using it for the Resident Evil 2 map. But for this one, we probably should switch it back at some point to the stone graphic. I've got like a tiny little cut on my finger and I keep feeling it. And I want to do the thing like you pull the skin away from it so like it can heal, but like feel proper. Like you don't keep feeling like the weird little friction between the two parts of the cut. But I can't grab it. It's gone. Oh, and over here, there's another reason for the doors, which is if I completely screw it up, I should not end up flooding the base with the bridge flood. Like, I want to keep this dry, obviously, but this is a secondary safety thing to make sure we don't completely destroy the base if I do it backwards. So this is like we have like a 5-step airlock. You know, you have like normally there's 2 doors, you know, 3-step 2-door airlock. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bing, boom. What I am going to have to do is the GTFI is going to have to be pulled back now, though. GTFI previously went up to this. The new idea of the GTFI is that it goes back to this. Also, let's get rid of all the stuff outside. Wait, I went too far? Well, shit. That was already, I'm an idiot. That was already the edge. Well, I'm glad I inadvertently looked. It's supposed to be here, come in, and go out. I was supposed to have that corner piece there. I did it backwards. Like I said, I don't really have much plans for this floor yet, other than I know we have to have a floor there, so we might as well get ready to use it. All right, those are installed. Is Eiffel Tower evil enough in case it's built for no reason? In case it's built for no reason except aesthetics. What? No, this is like, we're like weird hexagonal and we have stuff sticking out. If that makes sense. Like, this isn't supposed to look completely smooth and even. Like, if you look through the different levels, particularly like the surface, on different levels, we just have standard evil tower buttresses and shit sticking out. Mad scientist style. What I would prefer is not even iron, but if I can convert it all to steel, that would be the best. Now, how much shale do I have remaining? 568, 586. Question, how much should this take? 200. I could do another direction and then close off a diagonal, I suppose. But it is also pretty late. That sounds like that would probably be a project for the next stream. We will close this off and we got this part done. This is the part we really got to focus on up here. Now we're at the stage where the water gets here. There is air here. This is thing. This is dump. So I should be able to fill the water back in and get the frame so we can do the rest of this building fast. I'm going to cut this off now so that this doesn't kill us. I still can't believe Per Mustache didn't swim for that door. Lorda Cakes has imposed a ban on certain exports. I'm sure you did. We're just waiting on this one thing to get done so I can start bringing the water back in and get my frames. Go back to super frames. Working on building that. What is here? People's Corpse I don't care about. Okay. I believe I should create a stockpile across this, except that's refuse, but allow nothing? Oh, all item types, but none of the other things. Because doesn't it being a refuse pile somehow make it rot faster? I don't know, like, because I remember when the game first came out, the Steam version, there was a bug or error where the tutorial told you to put everything there, but because it was refuse, it rotted faster or something. I never get any of my refuse piles to rot. I don't know what this critical setup is to make these things rot correctly, but mine never do. Is it a machine? No, it's a construction bridge. Bridge. You are just a disappear sort of bridge. Iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. We'll get rid of that one. All right. That bridge looks nice, though. That's a nice looking bridge. All right. Build. Machine. I don't know how many mechanisms I have, but lever? Oh, I got plenty. We'll use up the Kaelinite mechanisms. This way we can dump from here onto that, undump the regular stuff when we like the clothing that we want to go downstairs, and then we can dump the bodies off correctly. I will probably need 2 more doors in this, but for now, this, as far as I'm concerned, works correctly. Because we're going to need to do iron floor there. That's the dump. We'll have to do the iron wall around it, and then iron wall here, and then later on we'll just cover the whole thing up and not worry about it. Link lever to that building. Whoa. No. I wanted the, yeah, Kaolinite. Continue. Siltstone, Kaolinite. Continue. Use the Kaolinite ones. To that. And now the dump should work correctly. All right, how are we down here? That got removed finally. Shale block. All right, the airlock has been sealed on this side for whatever purpose it did, since the only dwarf who needed it decided to kill himself. Let us shut off Eastern Turbo Drain, 1, and 2, shut off Ocean Drain. By the way, Ocean Turbo Drain off with Eastern Turbo Drain on, and we still got 50. Hello, in spirit. Also, hello, Deadman. I don't know why I didn't recognize that you were... I think that was your first thing for the stream. Why do we have a bunch of dye now? Has everything died? We're suddenly getting a lot of red dye. Okay, let's go back to leaving fallow. If I need more, I'll worry about it later. Come on. Pull the lever. Let's start seeing this ocean fill in. There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I gotta get that sound effect. The sound effect like when they're doing the sorts. Every time I fill this in. Yeah, no, the only person who's died so far is Per Mustache. I should put a thing in the Discord so I can put out the information of who's dead.
Want to look at Danathor too? They might have scars.
Give me a second, Danathor. I will look at you. I need to make sure that, because I need to make sure that we're not drowning. So far, so good. Not seeing water come in. That one's supposed to be pressured. There's no leak anywhere on this, I think. Also, how goes it, Danathor? Are you having a fantastic... Oh, now? Now's when you're going to do this? Where? Leave. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Four Mississippi. Pull the airlock. They're gonna try to come through the door at some point. There you go. Whoever the sneaky boys are, they're screwed. Real quick though. Did anyone make it through? No. Okay. We always lose frames when we get to the left side of this. And I can't flood the bridge until the water pressure's above the bridge, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. Actually, you know what? That would be the funniest thing. Hold on. They can drown slowly. All right, that's closed. That's closed. Right side's closed. Trying to figure out if I should open up and let in what little pressure there is to slowly percolate up through the bridge. Just so whatever goblins are in there can... Nah. I feel like that'd be cruel and unusual punishment. We're going to hit them with a sudden burst of death. We're gonna kill them like they were exploring... What is happening here? We're going to kill them like they were exploring the big boat that crashed. Titanic. All right. So far, I think everything is good, though. No water's coming anywhere. I still can't believe that one dude died. For what? Like, there was no reason for that. And then because of the way this is set up, this should not be a problem for us. So as an instant, as an idea, forbid that. I'm going to draw you down here, erase you up there, just to be a little bit more safe. Undo you. Dump all of that. Dump that. Dump that. Yep. They still found a way to dump it weird, but whatever. Still 2 bodies to dump. All right, how's our water? Please dump. Thank you. Give me a sec. Pause you. Resume you. Water is still filling. Okay. Is there anything here that I'm wanting to keep? No. So, even though the water is filling, I don't think it's anywhere near this sea level. Bye. The fact that some of it fell off, I find surprising. I thought the whole idea was that it would just fall. But, okay. That part of the test, I guess, works. I need doors there. This is, if nothing else, this is proving to me that I need doors. I don't know why they flip-flopped out of there. And then, so this does mean that the stockpile down here needs to be bigger in case stuff falls outside of it. Again, operating under the idea that somehow that makes it rot faster. All right, water, fill in. Fill in for me, please. Actually, no, at this point we can already do it because the water's mostly filled and there's more water up there than there is down below. So first of all, open the bridge. All right. Then open the fill. I don't know where the goblins are in here, but if there are any, they are now dead. All right, now that that's happened, we can let the ocean continue to fill. So we're going to reclose the ocean one. There we go. And there's the goblins. 1, 2, 3. Absolute morons. All right, now that we've killed the goblins, we'll drain the bridge. And we were able to do that without interrupting the ocean filling, really. That's useful. Bloop. I don't know why the drain one always takes a second to figure out what's going on. All right, that worked extremely well. Pull lever. And the ocean is... It's about as filled as it was going to be. It's not pressuring above this, so if there was a pressure issue, we'd be flooding right now. Even at the lowest point, we're bone dry, so we're good. All right, Danithor, you had requested how wounded you are. I think you're fine, Danithor. I don't think you've gotten a wound. Yeah, Danithor, you're pristine. There is not but a single scar on your body.
as you pray to Nignor the Impervious for your continued unblemished might. Are you ever going to butcher an animal? What is happening with these dead animals? Oh, so many animals dying of old age. All right, I need more doors on here. You know what? I'll take Willow for now. I didn't want Willow, but if I got excess doors lying around, I might as well use them. Iron would have been really nice there, but whatever. All right, back here to Goblin Land. The Goblinite. I absolutely love how fast that thing fills and drains. Boo-doo-doo. All right, you forbid. You unforbid. Dump all those. Unforbid everything here. So I can dump random skeletons, hair, hoof, 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 hoof. Oh, I was getting rid of a wrong thing. Hoof, body that apparently can't be used, hair, antler, hoof, dog, hoof, hair, hoof. Hair, hair. I would not walk into that area. The queen has imposed a ban? Of course she did. Far be it from me to tell the queen what she should do. We've gotten another body. Just dump it. They're goblins. Who cares? Anything in there we care about? No. Anything in here we care about? No. Dump that gobbo body. Okay, you will now pause on dump. You will now resume. And throw that shit in the ocean. Bye. I can't believe that works. That's just kind of funny to me. So you would see the tower in front of you with this weird little outcropping, and every now and then you just see goblin corpses fall out of it. Like, no, even more terrifying. There's a tower out in the distance in the ocean. You're on shore. Your buddies go into there. At some point, there's a clunk noise, and you hear as the air gets pushed out of it when the water comes in. You see all the water of the ocean drop a little bit. And then at some point, the ocean starts filling up again. And then you just see the corpses of your goblin friends fall out the front of the tower. As you do, you know. For sure. I feel like some invaders would lose their morale at that point. All right, we have a bunch of shit that needs to get rebanned. I've siltstone's not getting sorted. Porcelain's not getting. What are these? Why is siltstone not getting sorted? Where am I getting siltstone blocks from? I'm making shale, aren't I? Stop making shale, by the way. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, one was on rock blocks. Fuck. Well, that explains where siltstone blocks were coming from. That's not good. All right, what are you? What track stop is this? I didn't name you. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. Ammo stock, leather pile, discarded clothing, trade good. I need the temp building block sort. Siltstone. Start taking the siltstone in. Why are there still parchments over here? All right, I got to get training looking things for this room. Maybe change the design at some point, which I now can do. Copper short sword. I think I would want it a little bit better so it could look nicer, but Last time I drowned. No! Don't. Why are the children playing out there? Why?
Feel like you just took a bunch of these to redump them. Weird. Okay. But if nothing else, no one can come in this area, so take what success I can get. This will take all range, but this will only take bolts, so arrows fill the area. That's good and bad. We got kaolinite blocks to absorb too. Shit. All right. Do they count as a rock block? Discarded clothing, trade good, dimple bag, temp building sort. Kaolinite blocks? Does that count? No, they're porcelain bricks. Does that still count for kaolinite block? Does that count? Or do I need to go track down porcelain brick? I suspect I need to track down porcelain brick because it's not made out of kaolinite. It was actually forged. Okay, porcelain brick is what I'm looking for. Not kaolinite block. Building block sort. Porcelain. There we go. Now things are going where they should be going. All right, let that continue going. What are we dealing with? Silt, shale, and their respective blocks. Silt, shale, and blocks. I don't know why we got a bunch of siltstone and shale, but whatever. Boy, are those blocks garbage. Good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make a bunch of blocks I didn't want. Fantastic. I ruined it, chat. How goes the Dark Tower? The Dark Tower is fine. The Dark Tower grows, and it feasts on the souls of the damned, I guess. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Look at all the damn blocks I gotta carry over. Okay. Problem is, I wanted them all banned so I could easily do the build here. But there's just so many of them. And they all need to be carried around. Next time, we will have to drain the ocean again so I can get that you know, sub-water level floor installed. But for now, I think our little room is enough to be going on. We are going to have to start digging deeper for more stone materials if we're wanting to work with this. Which reminds me, I need a clean const. I need to purge from our records the stones that we don't care about. At least we got our frames back. Okay. I almost wonder if this floor shouldn't be converted to iron just because of, you know, the other stuff that's here. And unfortunately, due to the nature of it, this one has to be built to out here. Because the point is that they can throw it off safely without dying. And finish the circle of this level. Swordmaster. That's good to know. Screwed that up. I'll have to go back and babysit that one. Cancel you. Cancel you. Should work now. All right. Let them work on what they're working on. What was happening down here? We were hauling a bunch of stones that I made when not paying attention. Steel buckler is a good weapon to like. God, we have a lot of shale and siltstone now. Whoopsie. Wonder if enough kaolinite's been brought over. If we don't have the kaolinite laying around anymore. Porcelain. Fuck, there's still one more porcelain laying around. 304 shale, 50. We have so much shale now. I guess we could start working with it. I just wonder if I should just change all the wall to shale and like sometimes use the sandstone as floor. Maybe. Yeah, we got way too much dye again. Like we were doing good. Oh, actually, we're except for this one. Let's say we were doing good for catching up. And somehow we just ended up with more dye. Bunch of that can be traded off. We kind of made space for new industries. We kind of just shuffled a bunch of things around. We got more of the structure going, really. We got the military. We cleared things out of this floor. That's kind of like I wanted to be focusing on a different floor, but today it looks like we ended up focusing on this floor. We cleared a lot of stuff out so I can start getting the military installed. Because a lot of these things are going to get transferred around the areas because this is like the core barracks. But I want to duplicate this northeast and south so we can have 40 troops here. Like this is just the military floor, which means at some point I got to clear out a floor to do stone's probably going to get moved out. That's probably what this floor is going to be actually, is transferring down the stone industry down below and possibly mirrored to it on the other side, the metal and bar block industry. That's probably going to go down a floor just because that's closer to the ground. I still know what I'm going to do with the wood industry. I mean, there's not much to be dealing with the wood industry as it stands. But that would be making it neater. This entire porcelain floor's got to go. I completely screwed all of that by doing that. I'm surprised that actually kind of works. And if we want to, we can do fishing again. And everyone's mostly happy. Hey, we have 69 pop. We have plenty of drinks. Our food is back up. That's all going well. We didn't screw anything up other than we lost Permustache, unfortunately. And you guys still bringing blocks over? What are we looking at? Well, we're mostly done getting all the stones over. 48 and 9. I should have paid more attention to what was going on with that stone, because now we have definitely way too much to be dealing with. Like, I'm going to have to make that be its own part of the squish. Just stone blocks, instead of just cramming them all together like I keep doing. So we're going to need an actual metal bar pile, which as you can see, we got like 5 more varieties. So there would actually be a proper metal bar part of the squish. We would need a stone block portion. That, no, I was about to say that would be near the mason, but that wouldn't make sense. The mason should be by the heavy stone. All right, dump it all in. Come on. Dump it. So I'm going to do a reban. Bring more of it in. Okay, something is wrong. Oh, this stockpile doesn't allow siltstone, does it? Or porcelain. That might have made the whole thing go faster if I was smart. I can't believe the whole time they were having to work off of the idea that they had to bring this stuff back. Whoopsie. I just like making the dwarves work. All right, reban. What are we left with? Iron. Sweet. Build, construction, wall, closest material. Works like a charm. And there we go. Another level cordoned off. Not much to be worried about. Sweet. And then the next layer, we'll have a roof on that, but we'll bring the wall back in again. I love having these like little bits sticking out here and there. A human caravan has arrived. Quick, dump the goblin corpses. That way they can know what they're walking into. All right. For the most part, chat, we wanted to do a few things. We didn't completely get what we. I'm just gonna sell them the corpses. No, I like the idea that we just dumped them out and the side of the bridge that faces shore. I feel like that's a giant morale loss if you're just standing there and you see bodies plummeting out the side of the bridge. I was gonna say we had a couple of plans and projects today. We didn't get done the ones I initially thought we were going to need to get done. We did move a lot of industries to new floors and clear them out below, and we set some foundations for moving ahead again. So that's, we were successful. Like, we failed successfully. We didn't do the things we wanted to do, but we set ourselves up for a lot more success later on. And we've nearly gotten all of the thread dyed. Like, and that's not that much compared to what we had. I mean, admittedly, we did sell a bunch, but like the fact that we're almost completely caught up on that and that we're still dying, we'll get the dye out of this. This industry might change slightly. Like, I might end up moving this to this side or something, but we have this set up for power. And presumably what I might end up doing is cutting off part of this to have it really exist down here, like a multi-sea level thing. So we can get the generators running. And I'm going to see if I can get it to be like my glitch generators where nothing's really moving, but we have power anyways. If I can, because I can do that about half the time. I still don't understand how I'm doing it, but if we can get that to work again, give up like a half a floor to a power generation, I could get rid of this and pull that in and just have power things here and have this being powered from above. I would like to do that. And then we could just send power out where we're needing it. This one is still a bit iffy about getting more water into that because it just is what it is. What do you want? There's much to discuss. Shut up, humans. But for now, I think this is where we're going to be calling this one. So this is end of stream 4/27. April 27. There we go. Is it normal to wait until the base is no longer being played to upload it to the art? Yeah, it would fill up the archives. I don't know if I uploaded it for every stream. That'd be weird. Because I know some of y'all are interested in it. I thought seeing dead bodies fly would be okay as long as there's a waterfall. No, not for our dwarves. I'm saying I'm wanting it as a morale loss for the goblins. Admittedly, it's not an actual in-game mechanic. It's just the image of it. You or the humans or whoever we're fighting, you assault in. You see no way to the tower, but there's a deep, dark, mysterious cave that somehow leads into the underbelly of the tower, like a back door. You sneak in, you hear thunking as the things come up and or people die. And then you hear the whooshing as it fills with water. Dead silence. Some gurgling noise as the water drains away. And then at some point you see your companions fall out of like a garbage disposal chute on the front end of the tower out in the ocean. That's just humorous to me. I feel like that would be the way to get that. I feel like I like that feature of this. All right, let's see who all is on that I know. Well, the people that I'm aware of, it's only your boy that I'm really seeing. I see a few others, but for right now, we'll go for your boy. I'll set that up in a second, so I'm gonna forget what it was. We got a lot of follows and shit today. Thank you so much. Skullnut rating in, Quindelf rating in, EK Gladiator with the resub, Soup Nuts, Big Ol' Mountain Dew, Quindelf, Green Shark Tank, Zycome Lancia, Valenstrozo, Blank Not, and Mortella. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and supporting. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.